School,
No.
baby.
You should get ready.
What's up, chat? Let me go full screen here. We are doing live PC build today.
Shut that door.
Chatting scene. So now we got a full camera right here. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? We're gonna let everybody join in before we start. Gonna let all this join up. Let everybody join in.
This is the way. Like, not having
There's so much going on right now. There's so much going on in this room.
If you don't see this part, like all the wires and everything, that's what's getting me.
So wires don't bother you.
Huh?
So wires don't bother you.
No, but like look at see, because I don't like this. The fact that you see all the mods, that's like
I hate
this
it
thing
too.
needs to be on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
It needed to be on the wall. It really did need to be on the wall.
You want me to be? Because I'm feeling that day. Where's chat gonna even pop up at?
Oh, it pops up on the screen here. You see it on here, or you got here. But usually it's kind of hard to read it when it pops up here because of the colors. So it's kind of hard when it pops up there.
Okay.
But you'll see it pop up.
You want me to be?
Turn that off. Let's turn off tips. Goals. Just leave a nice clean screen.
Denver, when you walked in, I didn't even see you. It looked like a immediate walk in.
Close that door.
You know what would also be cool too? The sound panels.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's already live. I'm just waiting for people to join before I start building. Just waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the air on because it's gonna get hot in this room. But I like to build PC with gloves on. I like out. That will be in here. Oh, so check this out. So if I open up Steam Deck, right? And I change this and change this. And I close it. So you see this button that's on Steam Deck that says chat? When I hit it, watch. It sends a pre-message in the thing.
Don't forget.
And then whenever I get viewers, the number count pops up here for me. You see what that popped up here in the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You see what pops up.
Yeah.
See, that's where my chat will pop up on there. And then if anything, if you can't read it, I can just block it with my t-shirt.
Yeah.
And you can't see it.
Yeah. I get you.
And chat pops up. Well, I guess let's get building. So, NZXT H9 Elite case. This is our case we're building in. RYZEN 7800 X3D CPU.
Serrated.
Turf Gaming motherboard, AM5, RYZEN. And as y'all see the big boy, we got the also Turf Gaming Asus, I guess. Yeah, Asus 5070 Ti. Kraken 360 AIO, 750 watt power supply, 2 terabyte SSD, 32 gigs of DDR5. These are, what are they? CL30s? I think they are.
What is that?
The speed. I think they're CL30s.
Wow.
6,000 megahertz.
Yup.
We are building a monster of a PC tonight. Lee fans, because he likes LEDs in his computer. So we're just going to start off with these three. He's got the the three that's in there already. That's LED, plus one back here, plus the AIO. Later on, we're going to be upgrading fans. So, I'm going to start moving some of this stuff out of the way. I gotta leave the motherboard here, the RAM here, SSD here, and the CPU. Graphics card. Put that right there on the floor for me. The fans. The AIO. And the power supply.
What do you want me to do?
So now I am going to be transferring you guys over to this table here. We are going to be on this table. We are going to be looking down. So we are going to figure out how does this open up here. Ooh, that is nice and easy. Let this open up like that. Let this open. Now we got to figure out how to top.
I think it screws. I don't know if the top comes off either.
Yeah, the top comes off.
I think it's the screws.
I think it's just a push back down. We gotta figure out how does the top just okay. Top glass just pops right off. Put that to the side. Top glass pops off. Oh, that is so nice of a case here.
I don't even know what I'm putting.
Set it down. I built the same today 57. What was your frames? Cause that's what we're building. He plays Call of Duty a lot, and this is why we're building a whole new PC for him, because he wants Call of Duty high frames, 1440p. So that's what we're building right now.
I think there's a screw.
Not for the bottom.
No. That looks a little.
This lifts
Oh
up.
yeah, right.
And then I like this right here.
I
I really like this.
put this on this chair.
This just comes out. This just pulls up and comes out. So that is a plus for this NZXT case. So when we put our AIO, we put it on there and then just drop it back in. Makes it so much easier for the build.
Yeah. You know, little Brittany, and I'm in cut me some flat. Do you want me?
It's a good cable. Because it's like it's twist tie. Why? So they give us another. Oh, this is for.
It's like a license plate cover. What?
Okay, so that's a 360 radiator. So that's a like for the 3, and then this is for the 2.
Smaller.
Yep.
We got what?
So we got a 360. So this one goes back in the box. We're gonna throw that into there. Now let's turn this case around. Pop off this panel.
We got another box.
Yep. Lift that up. I'll let you move that. Let's see what the back cage looks like here. Let's see the screw there.
I'm trying to afford something. Match frames. We can't really hold on. Pretty calm match frames for me. Is a blast.
Well, that's what he's trying.
So, but like, are you in like 240? Like, are you on even on 1440 or what's up? That's what we're trying to see now, because I mean, supposedly this video, well, the videos that we've been looking at, we're in like the 230, 240 range on low settings. So, what are you on? Because if you're building the same PC, and you know. What's your delay on this?
I think it's like 10 seconds.
Why don't you do instant?
Instant lags me out too bad. So I don't mind doing it.
No graphics card break holder.
Oh, I'm checking this box now. Yeah, I mean, it's not a deal breaker if it ain't.
Well, I know.
I don't think that a graphics card would be that heavy
Hopefully.
for it. We got all of our screws and zip ties. So this is what's in the box, just common PC screws and zip ties with a motherboard and stuff.
You good at cable management or not really?
Yeah. Really good. Really good. Yeah, that's why I saved these zip ties.
Yeah.
For cable management. To help. So, like this situation. These are. So they just zip tied. They connected all the things together already.
What?
Okay, so we're gonna twist tie this back up because they didn't connect the fans. We're gonna just leave that bunch of wires just like that. You can see what I'm doing? Yeah. But
Barely.
black case, that's why. Yeah. So what I was doing was they got NZXT has pre-built fans in there. They was zip tied, twist tied all together. My light died. Shit. Let's see. And these are lights on.
How do you see viewers? One.
One right there. I got it. Just trying to figure out where to hold this now.
Yeah, that should blind me just now.
No,
No, it's too dark on this.
it is.
Yeah, you need to do it
It needs to be like
right there.
in.
Well, like, well, no, when you had it there, it was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. So we're not going to that anyways right now. I'm gonna move this out the way anyways. So NZXT case is pretty good, pretty solid. Power supply drops in right here. So our power supply goes here. We got all of our wires and stuff. All of our common stuff. Yeah. I'm building a PC. I don't know why. Alright, let me build.
So look, what does this chart mean right here? This blue little chart.
Oh, this gives me like my
No.
current viewers. Oh, this tells you the viewers right now.
Oh,
See, there's, yeah, he's in here. There's one constant viewer. Alright, so let's get to the motherboard. We're gonna move this case right over to the side. That's ready. We're gonna move these and this over. And we are going to bring in our motherboard, which is a beauty of a motherboard. Right here.
Who do you want me to be? Not too messy.
So what we got is the Turf Gaming motherboard. Right here. If y'all asking, no, you don't need to build with gloves on. No, you didn't need to worry about static and shocking the motherboard. It does not hurt nothing. Even if it does shock it, you can't kill nothing.
Really?
I just like building with gloves on because I don't like leaving fingerprints. That's the only reason why I like building with them.
Yeah, it's so funny. This hasn't been open in 1 week. We didn't even touch it.
No, we never even opened
It's
it.
been sitting.
We got motherboards here. Got stuff here. We got antenna. This is for the Wi-Fi antenna, which we're not going to use. And the reason why we're not going to use it is because it's going to be hardwired. Pretty much all this basic stuff that's in the motherboard box. I'll show you what's all in it. So you get the Wi-Fi antenna. We ain't going to use it, so we're just going to put that right back in there. You get the SATA cable, which don't need it because we got a new power supply. You get, I believe these are screws for the SSD, but we have our PCIe slot right here, which I think is a quick connect. Yep, it's a quick connect, but I will probably leave one of those out. And then we got some thermal sticky pads. So we will leave probably one of these out right here. So we're probably going to need to use it, but I'll just throw it back in the box for now. I like to build on top of the box. So, if it's static paper, you could also use that too. Or put it down, flip it over, and look at that beautiful motherboard.
Tough.
That is a beauty of a motherboard. I think this is the
Don't you got the same motherboard?
PCIe. No, I got a MSI. I'm gonna check this right here, this bar here, to see if that's where the what's it called is gonna go into. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna go there. Frankie, go get them. Go, go. Pork chops are gonna go under the fence. Frankie.
Yep, went under the fence.
Pork chop.
He went under the fence.
Go tell them. He's under the fence. He went after a dog.
Yeah.
Carmine's coming. I got a French bulldog that goes under the fence whenever he sees this. My neighbor's walking their dog. Yep, that's where we're going to be installing our SSD. Thermal sticky pad underneath. Right there, that's for the fastest port for the SSD. On to the beauty of the build. 7800 X3D. Personally, this PC that I'm streaming on is my gaming PC this is what I. There is the 9800X 3D that just came out, and it's a little bit faster than the 7800X 3D. So it's like if you wanted to build a brand new PC, it would be good to go with the 9800X 3D if you could find it. If not, this CPU is wonderful to use for a gaming PC. This is a true gaming CPU.
Who do you want me to be? Cause I'm too messy. I don't know too.
So now this is one of the scariest parts of building a PC. Installing the CPU.
Dun 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 dun.
Because when you install, if you install it wrong, you just messed up. No, I'm just playing with you. This is actually the easiest part to is the CPU.
I don't know if it's easy, to be honest.
It's super easy. See, on the CPU, see there's a thing right here in the corner with an arrow that tells you. Then if you look on the motherboard, if you look on the motherboard, up here in this corner here, there's an arrow. Right there.
Yeah.
You just match both arrows up with it. And that's it. So now, when it comes to putting the CPU in, all the new RYZEN 7000 AM5 CPUs does not have
Oh, really?
pins on it. The pins are in the motherboard.
Yeah.
So when you take it, you line it up, and you just put it in. That's it. Now look, I give it a light wiggle. It's in there. Ain't going nowhere. Now this is the part where everybody gets scared of when they're building it. When it comes down to putting this down and then pushing this attention bar, it's a fresh PC build. So what that means is going to take a lot of pressure to push down on this and put it in. Remove your cap. I usually put this back in the motherboard box to have it. And that is it for the CPU. Done. CPU is installed, all done.
Best CPU ever, yeah. I agree with that.
It is the best. Now, the part that scares me the most when you're building is these RAM sticks.
What do you do 3060 laptop? Like what, like you build computers or what?
So, and the only reason why I say that I get a little bit scared of installing these CORSAIR Vengeance, any RAM sticks, is because if you put them in the wrong way and you're not paying attention to the mark here and the mark there, you just crack everything and mess everything up. But they take some force to push down. So these are DDR5s, 32 gig, 16 gigabyte sticks each. 6,000 megahertz. And I believe they go in slow. 2 and 4 is what they go on to.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I have on my current PC right now, I have a 3070 Ti, and it was just getting too slow, man. I couldn't deal with it no more, so had to upgrade for sure. I had that PC since 5 years, and it was not good.
If you're first time building and you want to know exactly what slots to look at, there's a diagram right there that says DIMM1, A1, A2, B2.
They can't really see that.
Can't see it?
No, barely.
Right there, the diagram right here. It tells you which two DIMM slots to use on it. So you use basically DIMM slot A2 and B2.
What type of games you play, bro? 3060. What type of games you play?
So we're just gonna take that backwards. So stick goes in this way.
Your head's blocked. Nah, it's still blocking.
Stick goes in just like this.
Yeah, no, this is.
Slides right in. What are you doing here? Don't push back. Push back. So this sticks is gonna slide right in. Make sure it lines up, and then you gotta really push to get that click in. Same thing with slot A2. Slide it in, push it down, make sure you hear it click. It's in.
See, like, but think about it, like, if your thumbs.
That's why I said if you do it the wrong way, yes, you could crack it if you go sideways with it. And guys, this is not all that we're going to be doing with the PC. We're also going to be doing the BIOS. We're going to be doing the Windows. We're going to be doing the overclocking. We're going to be fully setting it all up and everything. So we're not just doing a build. We're doing a full build and running situation. And no, we are not professional PC builders. This is what, my third or fourth PC I built. So I'm not no professional PC builder, you know. So as I go through it, you guys go through it with me. Now install the SSD.
Damn, why is that? It looks like I can only have one fan up here. Right here.
Yeah, you can only have one. But you got a major exhaust from the top. So for the SSD, you're gonna install it. It's gonna be like in a 90, like a little bit of a degree error. It clicks in, push down, it's locked in. Push the thing back to lock it down, SSD is in. Now, the plate that we took off has the thermal tape on it. We are gonna pull that off. Get it pulled off. I'm gonna try to keep y'all entertained. Trying here, I'm trying. Pull that off. Make sure our plate is the right way. Make sure we got our screws lined up. And that's it. Now we just screw this down. Just snug them. You ain't got to overkill them, tighten them, or anything. Just a little snug is all it needs.
That's good. They just confirmed for Modern Warfare. What Modern Warfare this is? 3?
3.
We've been on 4.
Are we on 4 or 3?
We've been on 4. Next one will be 4.
2026 for no last gen support.
Good.
No, that's good. It's really good.
Why not this year?
That means they're finally
Modern Warfare, not Black Ops.
That means they're going to be finally upgrading.
No, they should have done the last gen about
good.
2 years ago.
It was a good card, but the video came up with instead of the 16 is lame. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. Yeah, I was looking at that, but you know, my cousin has a 20 gig graphics card. It's pretty crazy, so gotta compete with him some. So I had to go. Yeah. Nah, I'm being honest. I think it was a better choice. To be honest with you. You know, because they're not that far off in price difference, which I've been seeing. I mean, I got this card for 9 something, and I was looking on like other places, and the 5070s were 800. So I got it for $100 more for a crazy good card. So I'm happy with that.
All right, chat. Now
So,
we are going to hold that.
really my computer.
Now we're going to lay down our PC case.
What's up? No, I have to get all my parts. No, they all came in.
Oh, let me see. I'm gonna try to get y'all the best view
Nope.
of it.
There's no basketball game. Hilton, they kick us out. There's absolutely no
Put
reason
that
to even
there.
try. You play 10 minutes and it's done.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It's a
So.
RYZEN. This one needs.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Stay there,
Later.
RYZEN, good. Okay. Let me see if I get it.
You know, I don't know actually the price to performance. I guess it's probably the best. I guess.
What?
Price to performance? What he's saying?
For which card?
This 50 series. I mean,
Well, for Call of Duty, price to performance is the AMD 97 XT is what's trading blows with the 5070 Ti right now. And definitely don't forget, before y'all put the motherboard in, always peel off this AIO shield plastic. Also check for like other plastic. If there's other plastic on your motherboards, always make sure to remove that. Motherboard goes in just like this. And motherboard's in. Now we do. Oh man, that is gonna look amazing in there. Now let's go through our motherboard screws. Let's see which ones we got. These are our motherboard screws right here. So these are going to be our motherboard screws right here. I got a magnet thing here that I'm going to put the screws on. Make sure I got a number 2 bit.
Or it is.
Mm.
17 turbos.
I know. And now for the motherboard screws, you just want to put them in, just snug them. That's it. Snug.
They just said that if Warzone fails, there won't be a Warzone 3 for 2026 Modern Warfare.
Makes sense.
That's what just happened to mobile.
They just shut mobile down on the
just now.
23rd or the
Lost too
17th.
many players, and you know we lost a lot of players like just now from all the bugs and everything.
Did we?
Yeah, it plateaued. It had a spike when it first dropped because that was the most cleanest Warzone ever been with no issues, nothing. And then now it plateaued.
Wow.
So Warzone's in jeopardy again.
It's always in jeopardy. So I like to do one corner at a time with the motherboard to do even pressure for it.
You know the FFAR's back.
Not for ranked.
Well, no, the gun's back.
Yeah,
In the game.
but ranked, we can't use it in ranked.
Why?
Because we can't use none of the older guns in ranked. Regular
No.
Battle Royale, we can use it.
No. What do you mean older guns? They just released it in the trailer.
In a new trailer?
Yeah.
Because I know we have the older Call of Duty guns.
No. And in a cinematic trailer. No, that's a They had 17. They the LC10 and the FFAR. They teased it in the trailer. Because Stitch is back somehow.
Yeah, I seen something about Stitch back.
Yeah, he somehow didn't die.
That is it for the screws for the motherboard.
Yeah, that shit fits nicely.
Motherboard is all screwed in.
Should be fitting nice.
So now, after you do motherboard, let's move on to the power supply. And the only reason why I say power supply is because, you know, we got wires and we got a radiator going up in here. So,
Bro, put this on your hat. Maybe it'll work.
we're gonna go to the
Yeah. Is that good?
we're gonna go to the power supply. How does it look on stream? Better?
Okay, yeah, a lot better.
A lot better. So we're gonna get the power supply.
To be honest, I really didn't hear you. You're going to the movies. You'll be back at 1 o'clock. Okay.
You know what, chat? I messed up. I just realized.
Okay.
I was supposed to take this bracket off. I just messed up. I was supposed to prepare the motherboard for their radiator. Let me see if I can take it from the back, though. No pun intended. No, yep, okay, no, plate stays back there. Beautiful. So we ain't got to worry about the plate. All right.
What do you mean?
This big plate, I gotta, cause the AIO's got certain brackets. Let's fold this up. Let's put this back in there. Open up this box. Put this in there. Hold on. Where do we go? Right here. Go back in there. Let's get our power supply. Throw this over there. Yeah, we can't lose those screws. Almost lost those two screws. So let's cut this open here. So this is the MSI 750 watt power supply. I believe it's PCI 3.1 and 5.1 ready. So this should have, in the box, it should have the right connections for the newer graphics card. If it don't, then we're just gonna have to cut up some wires and wire it together and hope our PC don't blow up.
Really?
No, we're just joking.
We have to buy a whole new power supply. That's the case, right?
Have to buy an adapter.
I'd just rather buy a whole new power supply.
But I think you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I think this will have it because it says it's PCIe 5.1 ready.
Yeah, they're lying on their label.
Shout out MSI. What? So in this beautiful, nice, sexy bag is all of our wires here.
Smells new.
Got all of our wires. Yep, that's what I was looking, making sure that we had.
Good.
Those 12-point wires right there. Then our main power wire, and then our batteries. So, batteries. Did I say batteries? I meant screws or hexagon screws. Okay, so now, chat, if anybody's in here that knows building and all of that, I need some assistance or something here. I don't know if we could just skip straight to this cable and run it to the graphics card, or do I have to run 3 cables? But it does say 5.1 ready. So does that mean this one wire? Yeah, 450 watt.
So one wire?
Yep. Graphics card.
What is these wires? Motherboard.
Graphics card. Yep. PCIe is the motherboard.
Do you want me to be?
8 plus 4. So it's 8 plus 4. 20s. CPU. Next. Motherboard. You got any SATA stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Can you did you unlock it? I don't know.
What?
Why the boat is not coming off the truck.
Oh, that's
Alright, so we're gonna need a SATA for the lean fans. PCIe. It's a problem. I don't think we need Molinex, so we can throw Molinex back in here. We don't need Molinex. We don't need no CPU. It's the motherboard for the CPU. CPU here again. But I'm just a little confused here on this one. This is a 8 plus 4. That's 8 plus 4. So how do I do it? 8 plus 4. I guess we're just gonna run 8. Just run 8 for the mother. No way to do 8 plus 4. CPU. So we got CPU, 12, 24-pin motherboard.
So these open.
Yeah, to put the graphics.
That I was trying to figure out where is my thing gonna go at.
And then where's that new? Molinex. Right there on the floor. So.
To be honest, putting the PC together, that hard part. The hard part is fixing everything.
The hardest part is putting it together and then pushing the button and make sure everything's on. That's the hard part.
I think the hard part is what do you do? What?
It's the best. The 70, you mean the 7800X 3D CPU? The one that we're using?
No, the 7900.
7900X 3D. I know there's the 7800X 3D CPU, and then they jumped up from there to the. Didn't they go from that one to the 9950? Because I know I bought mines when they first dropped, and then for this PC build, I wanted to do him the same CPU, the 7800X 3D, because I mean I use it. Call of Duty runs fantastic. It's a true gaming CPU. Except for the new ones now are really good gaming ones too, which is not too big of a difference in performance wise from the 7800 to the ones now. I gotta look into. I never looked at the 7900 X3D though. Sorry, we're getting the 24 pin in here. Mm-hmm. Sorry, this power supply got me a little confused for a second because it's got the 24 pin thing up here, right here, which is a smaller pin, and then the 24 pin here, which equals into the one big 24 pin. Had me for a second looking at it. We got Molenex. Actually, wrap that back up. Roll these back up because we don't need that much of that showing. This to Molenex here. Drop it in on the bottom. There. And I believe that is it. We got our 12 volt 2x6 pin, which is for the graphics card. And then we got Molenex, which is for our fans, radiator. We got our 8 pin for the CPU. And then we got our 24 pin for the motherboard. Just like that. Goes in just like that. And then we get our
Let's get it on.
screws. We're gonna get our screws to screw it in. And it's the same concept. Don't over tighten the screws. Just screw one side in at a time. Get it threaded. Just snug it. Don't tighten it. So that way, when it comes time to tighten all of them, you just do them all and get even pressure through all of it. So once you get the 2 corners in, that's opposite of each other, like a cross, then you can start screwing in the other ones. To make sure it all goes in even. Go back through them, double check them, make sure they're all snug. Don't need crazy pressure on them. Make sure they're snug, and that's it. So now we can start running all of our case wires and our fan wires, we can start running all of those. So this is going to be our 24 pin, which is going to come right through here, which is going to be a nice clean look through it. We got CPU one, which I'm going to probably run down. Probably plugged in. That's plugged in. I'm gonna this right here. There's the Velcro right here that I'm touching. I'm gonna run this up and through. This wasn't right. I want to do it. So we'll pull this back out. I'll pull the CPU pin back out.
Oh, yeah, is the basketball game on?
There. See, I like to get the cable management out of the way now as I'm putting wires so that it just don't become a headache at the end of it. Just easier to start doing your cable management as you are going. As you are putting in actually, this is his first custom built PC. He had a pre-built all this time. I wanna make sure shit looks right. I wanna make sure and get it looking right. And now we're gonna bring in you'll see that, yeah, but you can't see. Now I'm gonna bring in the 24 pin. Sure it's pushed in. Then I'm gonna re-pull the wires back into it. Leave it just like that. Then I'm gonna do my cable management back here real quick. Cable wrap. It looks right. cables look good and ain't all over the damn place. Got room right here. This monster of a pin there. So now we got case wires going. All right. So we got the blue cable goes right here. Right here. Plug this one into here. Put that in. We got wire back. Beautiful. We got HD audio and panel. In case. So this should be that's the front panel wire, which is going to be on this bottom. Just going to plug it up right here. Panel. Then we got HD audio. We're gonna run this one. Here. HD audio panel is the one that plugs in right here on the end. HD audio's in. Now we got a USB 2.0 plug. This is a USB-C plug. This Dutch. Okay. Bring this over here. This is for USB-C.
Let's watch it. That would be a great place. That wire with Super Bowl Palm watch bar or whatever by I.
There's one by Gaylord Thomas.
I don't think I've been there.
There's one in Gaylord Thomas Street.
A lot of singing big bar.
Everything they're clapping.
I know Ocean, Georgia will go.
Yeah.
Fucking in. You know what to say? If it don't fit, force it. No,
Doesn't
that's
fit.
not true.
You must quit.
You don't force nothing. Not when you're building a PC. That's in. Oh, where did my Red Bull go? We gotta. What's that?
I want to watch the game.
I don't want to get. Roll the TV in here.
No,
Denver's
trying to figure out where channels it on.
Roll the TV.
Yes, I guess it's on this. And started crying.
I know it was good then.
It's where watch.
Oh, your ups. Nice, looking good there.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't start talking.
Why I can't read something to call
Really?
Way to watch the basketball game. ESPN. ESPN Sports. I don't know.
My heart's gonna come out of my throat from the aggravation.
Bro, you got another controller for this thing?
What? Yeah.
This Game Boy?
Yeah.
Bro, let's run a 1v1. You'll find something.
There's 900 games in there. You will definitely find something.
Don't say no.
Case wiring is done. Case wiring is done. So now I go to the AIO.
Don't say no. Sorry. Is that what you do? I was fucking.
Outside on fuck those lights.
Now we are on the NZXT Kraken 360 AIO, which is actually a really good AIO. He is looking pretty.
On?
Ooh, she's looking good.
A red light should be on.
All right. So for the 360 cam Kraken AIO, you get a bunch of wires. You get a radiator, pump, and then all the hardware, which is all the fun stuff. But we don't need all that. We just got to get the AM5 bracket, which I believe is the round one. I gotta take a look. Take a look. See. See if it's the AM5.
Do we need anything else to power this thing on?
No. Yep, AM5 is the round bracket. So this is the AM5 bracket here.
It's like me on its on. Oh.
So AM5.
See, you got the rope app? See if you can find the game.
In.
See if you Denver, why is this thing out? Yeah.
Plug it in?
Yeah.
Nope.
You mean it's not plugged in?
You need to plug this in.
Oh. Oh, I mean. Didn't see that one.
Pork chop.
You
Pork chop is my friend. He likes to eat a lot of things. Denver. Denver. Can you go get me a Red Bull, please? All the rest of this stuff.
Okay.
Is for Intel CPUs. We don't need that. We need
There's 900 games on here. I think the game.
we need these tabs out of here for the screws. So this is how we put it down.
What if the cords don't work? I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know if anything's in here.
Well, yeah, that cord doesn't work unless you're playing a two-player game.
Two things on watch football or music.
Street Fighter.
It does have thermal paste pre-installed on it, so no,
All this description.
makes it easy.
Just press this.
So, and remember, ladies, gents, faces, suck.
No,
So that means when we install this on the radiator and we put it like this, we want this face to be facing down and the back of this band to be on the radiator for it to suck the heat
Mortal Kombat
out of the computer.
24.
So that's what we're going for with these ones. If we was doing a 360 rad on the back,
There we
I would put it to suck air in to keep the CPU
go.
cool.
Ball.
Oh my.
I can't tell what
God.
big
Maybe.
Wait. So, let me see who you are.
I'm the
Maybe, chat. Maybe, chat. Hey, do you want your radiator on the side mount,
Nah, well,
top mount? So you want it to draw the heat from the CPU? Because I think it's better to suck air in and blow cold air on the CPU. We'll just do top rack. We'll call it top. I'm gonna go take a pee break, chat. Be right back.
Oh, no, I probably chase you, but you want.
Hey, did you go give me a Red Bull yet?
I'll put it on your desk. Who is it? Who's who?
yeah.
Sorry about that one. All right, we are back in here.
Oh my God. You gotta be serious.
Telling you, Chad, this is the work.
Okay. Yep.
We got a lot of stuff going on in this room tonight. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unbox this. I'm gonna unroll this right here. And we are gonna install the radiator.
Wait!
Let me try.
That
No. Like you got more help than you. You do got more help than me. Oh, yeah, look.
So remember, faces suck, so we need them like this. What?
Why am I getting grown right now? What's going on here?
Man. You want these words to be back. These supposed to be ran to the back of it, see?
That's
Wait, so is that you?
This is a beautiful.
that is wow. That's gonna give me pretty good off. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all could see, yeah, y'all could see, but it is my lighting in here.
Look, you got more help than me.
So we are going to use the longer ones with the washers for the screws that go into here.
Okay, jump around because it's in that roll off. Yeah.
I usually start off with putting each corner screw just like hand tighten in. Just like the hand screw them in just to make sure it's in the right place. Probably actually use the washers for the shorter screws for the radiator. These screws actually got a pretty good lip on them. And to hold. Yeah, we got enough washers to do washer and screw. The washer, then the screw. Don't want to cross thread nothing.
What happened?
What?
Oh, you guys ran out of time. There's time up there.
So when I get to downloading and doing the BIOS, I'm going to hook it up to one of my other monitors I got up here. Sorry, King. And then I'm gonna. I don't think it'll display to it, but I'll turn the camera so you guys can see what I am doing and everything. Cross thread, gotta be careful with that. Don't want to cross thread deep. They are not fun to replace if you cross thread.
You guys got 8 seconds left. Time's up.
So we got all 12 screws in the radiator. We are just gonna start twisting. twisting, tightening them down, corner by corner. They ain't gotta be super tight. As long as they're snug, they ain't going nowhere. Meaning, even if it does fall off, not my PC.
What is your job and duty to fix it?
It is my job to fix it.
Yeah. It is your job to fix it, though.
Well, black boy. How you like that?
I don't change my character then, bro.
Just put your character here.
I don't want to be him no more.
Denver, what's a bet? Why are they different colors?
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
All right. So fans are installed on the radiator. Gonna move this stuff out the way. We got to lay the case down now. We have to remove the graphics card. There's the CPU connector that's on here. Move these. Those. Put those to the side. And then we gotta use these caps, which see if you got AM5 goes up, AM4 goes down. And I'll show you what they mean by that. If you look at the caps, see there is ridges. So for AM5, they go upwards. They just drop right onto here. Just like it says on the paper, AM5.
Might be one with 2 cents left.
Those ridges go upwards, and they just set down on there.
Get me off this shit game on YouTube. Nah, pick it as a game. Denver, how do I get out of this game?
Okay. Yeah, that's that.
Got 4 of them,
Out here? Okay, let's see what
just like that. They just drop on there, just like that. And then these pins, the long way is going to screw down into those caps. Just tighten them and tighten them down.
Bruce Lee 2. I don't even know if that game is even. Well, F1 racing. See if that's all. I don't think we can play.
Why?
It's not a 2-player.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Sox player?
Go.
How do you go?
I'm gonna look at something real quick. Because there's the round bracket that goes
Brian
on.
number?
No, we'll have to dodge first. It's a race.
No, get off.
I want to
Leave Denver.
see
I blew up.
which way this bracket goes.
Batman. Golf?
Right.
Good player.
Yeah.
Go down.
I couldn't go down.
That's you.
I see.
No, yeah. Go back to 2 play.
Alright. Leave?
This is you.
Yes, it is.
This bracket is just gonna go like that. You see, there's lip
I don't know what I'm doing.
on it. The lips are gonna go down towards the CPU, and the flat part is gonna set upwards. So now, for this bracket, come over here to this palm, and you gotta switch it out.
What?
I'm 12.
So we did-
Yeah, golfing did not look. I don't know.
I'm not gonna change it yet because the thermal paste until I'm ready to put this on. Then I will switch it out.
Want to shoot
This
Ninja. They love Ninja.
yeah, we could do it. Yo, it's gonna go down.
Problem is, I don't know any.
I don't know any one of these games.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this case right here, nice beautiful mount. It's gonna drop into there like this on top.
Yeah, I don't know what to look into this.
Plastic off.
We should just see the game.
Because
Okay,
This
try to figure out the game.
Denver.
How is he gonna find a football, basketball?
Where the remote is.
This off. Oh, this is stuck in the gloves.
Alright, let's play. Who can give each other the one paper cut?
Look at this stuff.
Okay, Scooby, did you see the baby pork chop?
Mine,
Make sure this is right. Yo.
No page.
Beautiful. Now for our 360 radiator. This. That
They can't see it.
is gonna hold. Oh,
Gotta aim it upward.
I'm just setting it down like that. Just the bolts.
Mine's force freezing on. ESPN.
A short screw and a washer. Pull that down a little bit in that corner. And I'm gonna come over to this corner.
Bro, why are you still talking? I want to do foot rag stuff, my friend.
Pull this down.
Lion.
See, I could tighten those down a little bit because they're in each corner. Hold them.
How did you find it on Hulu the first time?
They were streaming on there, but last page. That's last page.
Barrawina Cappuccina.
Sour.
Sour. Oh no.
Oh no.
Stream sports.
Hold on, she got the front page. The rookie, I love the rookie.
Diddy.
Hey, Jesse.
Saror.
Oh, it's not. We got mad through your console at the wall.
Saror. Oh,
I beat it.
oh
You beat it?
no.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Well, I did.
Oh
How'd you beat it so
no.
fast?
A couple minutes
Oh
game.
no.
Okay, let me try it. I don't think you actually beat it.
Why?
Boom. Saror.
Is it on Peacock?
No. No, it's not.
I need a burp.
Guys, sit.
You don't have the ESPN app?
Sit up.
I think you need ESPN Plus.
No, just said ESPN.
Max account is fixed. Not our account. Alright. Yeah, they might put on there.
You're gonna break it.
Oh, why am I gonna break it?
It's not on here.
I'm a Big Mac. I'm gonna watch Big Bang or this one. This is live.
Cars.
Yeah, it's fine.
Saror. Barrawina Cappuccina.
You have the second game.
Right there.
No, it's pretty durable.
Not sure about that.
Why
Doesn't
wouldn't
look
it
very durable. Looks like it's about
be?
a
Why wouldn't it be durable?
Boom.
You have the second.
Yo, it's in.
Hey, why would I buy that shit?
Right there, go there.
Have you stayed talking to me?
Are you freaking
Yeah.
serious?
Well, that's 4 screws.
You don't have ESPN?
ESPN Plus.
So you did Tottenham?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Better?
I mean,
Keeps the ratio.
it takes the ratio right. Because you're going to have 3 at the bottom taking in air, 3 at the side taking in air, and then 3 at the top retracting.
Is it crazy?
So this makes more sense.
No.
Yeah, that.
Is he your or am I crazy? He's an interesting guy, right?
Barrawina Cappuccina.
So now,
We got. It's pretty interesting, right?
I'm going to turn this like this. I mean, if y'all could see it. Radiators in. PC is looking amazing.
And pause.
PC looking right.
Denver, why can I watch Game 6?
Now, I'm going to lay this back down.
You ever saw that clip of The Weeknd? Where he's playing the concert and he goes,
It's 61 to 34 right now.
Nick?
The Knicks are killing themselves.
That's Jason Tatum.
We got to put this one on.
Every main guy got hurt. Except for Sergio Alexander.
We got to put this on. And then,
Denver.
hey, come here and hold this for me real quick.
Barrawina Cappuccina.
What is that?
Huh?
Where can I watch the NBA game? Give me a kiss. What? Denver? What?
Barrawina Cappuccina.
Not a bad dog.
Oh, okay.
No one page watches.
He's just misunderstood.
He
Okay, so
Now, the radiator.
No.
What?
You do
You know I don't like pork chops.
that. Me neither.
So who's gonna do it then? Not me.
Not gonna do it.
Okay. But you still gotta do Scooby.
No.
Yes.
You do it.
No, I don't do that.
I don't do that.
What
Holy
is he doing?
pressure.
I know.
Is really.
Yes.
One screw on at
Really.
a time and tighten it. Get even pressure down on it. Again.
So they're playing game of the week, but not the game.
Wait,
And we're stopping Portugal.
hey, chill out in there.
Play
You get kicked out.
Is this it? Yes.
In game, live game. What's this top here all about?
They're really big comment.
And we'll go back through all the screws. Turn them.
What do you go to turn
Turn
out
out the walls down.
Excellent.
We're not covered.
Denver looking for my.
Done.
Does he do a good impression, Denver?
Too much with his dog. You're getting big.
Throw that dog out of the room now.
And you don't want to see me when I get angry. I'm not playing these games.
I'm not playing your game.
He opened the door.
Go.
Our wiring. These two pins plug here. We're gonna plug into the AIO.
So. What will we do?
No.
You can see about. This is gonna be the. Turn off my computer. Turn off my computer.
No.
Why?
Three-pin pump connector.
So.
Download 5. Go download everything on his computer.
This plug is gonna plug into the AI up at the top.
Oh, lock.
Oh no. Oh
No.
Oh no.
Okay, here it happens.
What you see? Now we got a 3-pin.
No. Alright,
Pump.
you're good.
There's a couple pins up at the top of this motherboard. Let me figure out. Let me take a look and see here. Which one are we looking for?
No, I'm not.
AIO pump is at the top.
Oh, this.
Plug in the 3-fan.
Tum, side order. Side order.
This wire. Take it down and just piece it.
Who do you want me to be? Cause I'm too messy. We're not gonna be able to watch the game.
Yeah. You don't have cable, that's why.
I'm sorry, I'm talking so long. You can't even hear me probably. You can't even hear me while I'm talking. That's a disappointment. I was talking so low to myself. Bring this PC back up. Now we're gonna run these wires back to the
You
PC.
want Ozempic, Carmine?
Huh?
You want some Ozempic?
Yeah.
Make you 95 pounds?
I wonder what I would look like if I took Ozempic.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Sick.
I don't know about that. You look like you're sick, yeah. Not right.
Not a nice one.
Oh. What if you shit yourself? You let it rip a little too much.
You're watching her. That's what Bobby says. He doesn't
What?
touch a wet air. So drunk.
Shit himself.
It really is. Sounds like it. Boom, 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 Saror. My shit's just like loud, but not really deadly. You gotta watch out for the silence.
Alright.
I saw this, and I'm just like, look at the comments. Where'd you get your tanner from? But everybody supports him.
Yeah, that's real nice. Support that guy. He looks like young Sheldon.
I don't know how you can get a tan like that.
That can't be real. Has to be a picture.
Oh, it's real.
That's a serious stand.
So I'm had to pick up the radiator again. I forgot to run the fan wire. So we're running the fan wires.
No matter where you go.
Fan wire through. You got the fan wires made.
With someone.
No, wipe it off, please.
You got the fan wires here. And then you got the AIO. Fan wires. Fan wires. Fan wires.
Tell him to put that guy. He's built like crazy.
Done.
Already died.
Look at him.
He's built like a crazy.
He used to take like over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine when he used to work out.
Oh, yeah.
What?
All three of these in.
I'm getting hot. We go in there.
Right here to the SATA. We're gonna plug this.
I don't know. Is it on?
I'm not telling these arrests. You're gonna kill me.
So watch
I write down my name too. No, you write down my name, I write down your name.
Well, I'm die first before I get to fingers.
I'll write
SATA.
down my name, and then you write down your name. Deal?
Oh, we're just on second get these guys.
No, I'll write down my name. D
NZXT. Oh,
E
stop it. Figure that out.
N
Here.
V
So far, we got
What is Fredner's doing, Denver?
Yeah.
everything connected.
Yeah. Okay.
We got all of that connected.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
You want a pin? Are you ready?
No, I'll go over here.
I did it. Pork chop. I did it. This is not it.
Now we got these beautiful Lee and Lee fans coming. Y'all unplug my monitor?
Yeah. Good. Good.
Yeah, no, wait, it's coming on. I think it's coming on. Yeah, it's coming. It's back on. We got our monitor back on. All right. Now we got the beautiful Lee and Lee fans coming in, which we're only going to need one power cable for them, which is love for them. We are going to have three infinity fan mirrors, 3 packs of screws, clear covers for them, and then we are going to have the Lean Lee controller.
I get these are like the professors. At DDG.
Okay.
Chris next door.
Yeah.
Now I go to 10 something. Okay, let's see. Leading agent.
Agent.
Yeah. Leading love, Dante.
Oh, Dante.
Big Dennis.
You.
Diaz and Beatles.
Who's that?
You don't know who Beatles.
No.
Two of them. The two black guys.
Oh. Those guys?
Where they're always the superpower one? Or the guy that always spins the thing on his finger? Or how do you know him?
So you need this USB hub to reconnect there. The Lean Lee box, this wire, and then one fan wire for this.
You should not start. This is so funny. He was standing like he's the real Michael Jackson.
Why? It looked just like Michael Jackson.
These are gonna be
Weird how much that looks like.
So they're gonna be going like that. So
I wanted to see me and this guy GPR.
You want what?
Me and that guy GPR.
Great.
Yours adventures. Everything.
I'm just peeling the tape off the round rings. And now we are going to be installing these.
Side order.
We're fired. Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Try and survive. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance. Go to insured.com and save $8,000 on your car insurance. This helps because it's tested, so it won't get scratched. All of these.
Vaccination against certain their doctor today. Hey, this is Sarah. And the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A smokehouse barbecue bacon sandwich is that crispy brown sugar. And the bun has a sweet taste to it, like scrumptious.
See, a lot of people don't show this part, but I am. Putting the little sticky mirrors on the fans. Showing that off. A lot of people just skip build stuff. No, we showing everything. I'm showing it all off. I'm showing it so much that if I turn this PC on and it blows up, guess what happens? Uncle's got to buy a new PC for his nephew. Got to buy some new components. Ain't that right? What would you do? Talk to me.
What?
What would you do if I hit the button and we hear a pop? Do I have to buy new components?
2100 down.
Or would you cut it and call it a loss?
100 down. Oh, that more gloves?
No, I took them off for this one. Can't wear gloves when you're doing this shit.
Why?
Too hard to peel the tapes off and then put the other stuff on. Hey, do you want these fans on the back of the PC or on the floor?
Whatever's the better.
I would I just have to switch fans around?
Whatever you think's better.
Are you getting more fans?
Yeah, I'm gonna get more fans.
You gonna do the lean lean? Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
If you're gonna get more fans, actually do the NZXTs. Because you have an NZXT hub on this computer. I didn't even know that.
I have it all set up.
Yeah, I didn't know it had an NZXT hub for extra fan controls.
Yep.
And extra shit.
Yep. Wow.
So actually just do the lean lean. They're easy. They're just one box, one wire, and it's done. Alright, so faces suck. Let's see here. How are we connecting? We are locking in this. Boom. Done. This one's locking in this one. This, that's what I love about Lee and Lee. They daisy chain to each other. Then this is gonna go just like this. And this one wire right here for the lean fans, it's going to connect onto this side, just like this. This side, and lock in. And now we just put this wire to the back of the PC. Fixing it, cleaning up, pushing wire, screw done. Now when it comes to the hub itself, it's truthfully the only wire that you're gonna really have to unwrap for the hub itself. And what you do is you actually just take this wire, plug it into there, and then this is going to plug into a USB port at the bottom of the PC. Turn this around. Turn this around. Open this back up. This is where we ran that wire. This hub can actually just stick in here like that. We plug fans into number one. These are going to be the data connectors. One. And two. Data power is connected. Hub stays at the bottom. USB port. Gonna come through the front. It's going to plug into a USB hub. Plug into a USB hub. We're bringing the wires, so we're going to push it to this side. USB hub. That's plugged in. USB hub done. Flag right in there. Now fly this tray out. The dust cover. Close this back door. Three packs of screws. Lay the PC down. We got to get this all screwed in now. We got to get this all screwed in and lined up. But you could get away with 4 of these screws because it's daisy chained. So you really only need 4 screws. You want to make sure that these screws go all the way in when you're doing it at the bottom, because then the vent cover for the bottom for the dust won't drop back in right if it's not in place right. If the screws are not in. Make it smooth and nice, just like that. Pick this right back up. And now we are ready for the most important part of the build. Carmine! I want to see if he wants to do the honors of dropping in. I want to see if he wants to do the honors of putting in his 5070 Ti into the build. I want to see if he wants to do that. I want to clean up a little bit here while I wait for him to come back. Real quick. Just moving around some stuff, putting some stuff away, giving us some room in here. Giving us some room. The power cable goes there. Carmine.
Yeah.
You want to do the honors?
No.
You don't want to put the 5070 in? You not ready? Okay. I had to ask. I was waiting for you.
I'll do none of that stuff.
I was waiting to see if you're ready. Waiting to see if you're ready for it. Bullshit, some more bullshit. I have to figure out this thing. I think this is a 2. I think we gotta remove 2 of these.
And after this, what else?
That's it. You got any power going? I want to remove 2 of these to start with. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Look up a video and make sure that we could just use this one power watt supply.
What do I search up?
5070 Ti power watt.
5070 Ti power wire.
I just want to make sure.
Gaming graphics card, do I have to use 2 PCIe cables or just 1? Let's give it a try.
Do I need to use 2 PCI cables for a 5070 Ti? It says, yes, for a 5070 Ti, you need to use 2 PCI cables from your power supply, not just one. While using some power, something lines may often have a single cable with multiple. Yeah, so I guess.
So what it's saying is, let me see here.
So yeah, it says.
The PCIe, what is it? 5.1. But what does it say? PCIe ready.
Typically.
PCIe 5.1. Put in 5070 PCIe 5.1.
57 Ti PCI what? V1?
5.1.
5. Wow, my phone just died.
You gotta go in the room to get a charger. Let's see here, because I don't know, guys, on the power. Like the power of the card itself, if I should use just one PCIe cable or two.
Why don't we just use as much power we need? Huh? Why don't we do that?
Because I mean, I got more cables for it, but I mean, if I could eliminate using 5 cables and just use one.
I mean, 5 cables, I'm fine with 5 cables. Makes it look like more put together. Like this. Little brick.
Let's see, nothing. Let's go on YouTube.
I'm saying it's,
Because I know this, it comes with this cable.
okay. So why can't we just put that cable and the 5 other ones?
Because I know this, what's it called, is set up for it. So I'm just trying to figure out is if I could just use that one, or do I still have to use all of them?
So it says it needs to use more on Google.
I just picked up this Corsair RM1000 power supply. If you look at the box,
Yes, the adapter nobody wants to use with the RTX will be nag. But it's mine for 2 weeks until I get my replacement cable, so that's what I have to do.
Or a gaming PC, what if your power supply doesn't have the port has a key in a 4-pin, but my power supply only has a key connector? You're fine. You don't need to plug that all in. Motherboard more expensive.
I didn't do it because your motherboard's got a 4-pin and then an 8-pin connector. I just plugged in the 4-pin, the 8-pin, and that's what they said you could avoid it. 5070 Ti, he just ran one wire. Yep, he just ran this one wire to it.
What if we run all 4 of them?
I mean, it's the same thing, is what I'm saying. Yeah, his came with an adapter and a thing.
Ours gonna no, ours don't.
In the same PI, in the same brand?
No, it was Gigabyte. But he didn't use this adapter, so you see it needs 3 8-pins. Instead of using the 3 8-pins, I just think we could run the 1.
I mean, I have no problem using the 8 pins.
8-pin to it.
He'd rather be safe.
I mean, I agree. I mean, I could just put more wires in the back
Yeah, you could do that.
and just run this.
And that's normal. Put all the pins in, so we know we got
So
power.
I just know this is a 450-watt cable.
I mean, this is an 850 watt unit that's available for
Well, it said the 70 Ti is a 300 cable, so 1 cable should be
Yeah,
fine.
this is a 450-watt.
Yeah, but I just say put them all. You make it look more filler.
Once that's underway, it does also have your 12 volt high power connection. The biggest one is limited to 450 watts, but for most cars that's going to be fine. Let's get our cables plugged in before we actually get this screwed in.
So, where would the other fans go?
We replace these. You start changing out these fans for the Lee and Lee fans, like I did. In mine.
So there's no new spots to put fans?
Connected, you can't miss this absolute. You can then start feeding the cables through to those. Be fine. Let's get our cables plugged in before we actually get this screwed in. Once that's underway, to stop this transition, I have had to unplug this safety audio temporarily, but obviously plug that in. You can then start feeding the cables through to their respective places. I also like the fact that you've got these very large cutouts at the bottom of this. Once you get everything connected, you can't miss this absolutely.
We'll just run this cable.
We're only running one?
No, I'm gonna run this cable. I'm gonna run the 3
What, so
PCIe
what do you mean?
cables.
There's no other spots to put new fans?
No, we take these out. We change these. So if you want to add the Lee and Lee like I got, all one thing, one matching, one set,
But
we just take these out.
But we can have 13 fans in them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we put the radiator, the push-pull back here instead. Later on, if we switch this radiator from here to here, you do a push-pull, so that's 6 fans here, plus another 3 on top, plus 3 on the bottom, and then 1 back there. That's 13 fans.
Okay, so the way it's set up right now, these are the max fans I could have.
For right this second, yeah.
The way it's set up.
Yeah, for right this second, yeah. So, go back here. We need PCIe. PCIe 2. Yep. No,
Well,
we're gonna have to run the high voltage. But they only give us two cables.
So one cable now.
Yeah, so they don't give us enough PCIe cables.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's normal. They give you CPU cable, which are kind of
So if
same,
you
but
run two, what's the problem?
you're undervolting the car.
So if we run, but if we run this yellow one and the two other
No, you can't run the yellow and the two other ones. It's one or the other. So we're gonna just run what?
Hey, you want me to be?
Okay, I'm back. Had a bit of an issue. Had to take care of. But we decided we're gonna run the 6 plus 4, 12 volt
12
pin. We're gonna run that single one wire. It's PCIe 5, 1 ready. Go, Scooby.
No, Scooby's fine.
So we're just gonna leave that one in there. Slap this closed. If the PC pops, and it pops. That's gonna be on me. I buy him a new one. Here she goes, kaboom.
I just dropped the banner right there. Put this back in here. Pull this beautiful beat out of it. Static resistant plastic. Can't even, don't forget we're on camera. All right, I'm gonna pull it out, but I'm gonna let him hold it for the first time.
Oh.
You gotta feel her. You got a 50 series. You got a 50 series.
It's fine.
Good luck.
Take the plastic off of it. You gotta get your pill.
You got it.
Oh, okay. I get to do all the honors. This is amazing. I like doing all the honors. All right. This is our beautiful 50 series card. Look how beautiful that back is. Look how beautiful that back is. I don't know what P and Q mode means. We'll have to look that up, but you gotta switch from P and Q mode. I don't know. Oh.
You got some hair, bro.
He gave me the honors of doing legendary hits on the card. He gave me the honors of that. So this legendary hit.
Like, bro, have you ever got your hair washed before by somebody?
No, I don't think so.
I did it for free.
Really? Like a completely different thing from when you watch it? Well, they probably use different stuff, do it different.
No, it's just like
They really get in there.
Legendary pill. Two. I'm gonna take one more of these out. This one out. And one more back at the top. So it's second and third slot on this case. For it. The second and third slot. For it.
I think your mic's still muted.
No.
I'm not sure I can get it correct. Double check. Actually, I really like them.
Make sure you push that in, not to see no yellow. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the build. Put my phone on, give you some extra light to see. That is the full build. My lighting sucks. Now we go to turning it on. Now we go to power. But that is the full 5070 build, 5070 Ti with the RYZEN 7 7800X3D. Everything is put together. Now we are going to put the case back together.
Like and subscribe. We're out of here.
Oh, let's put that back down. Well, you know what? I'm not going to put no panels back on yet. Yeah, I got just the power button from here. I need to figure out where to put it now.
On the ground.
That is our full build. I don't want to put it on the ground because I want to show it powering on. Then everything running.
All the way right here.
Perfect. And I need the, what's it called anyways? I need the move this over here. I got enough 12-volt power up underneath there. I got enough plug power.
No.
Yeah, I got a power. Yeah, I got power. All right, Chad, I'm gonna move it over to this side now. I actually lighted in my computer. All right, we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna bring it right over here. And then let me get the power cable for it. You make sure you don't confuse your power cables.
Yeah.
They're made for different wattage.
Yeah.
So this band here, this is your new build PC that's gonna have this wrapped around it. This is gonna have this always wrapped around it.
Like I'm a body man, I'm a man, I'm a man. Monitor went off.
Huh?
Monitor went off. No, now it's back on.
Monitor's good?
Good? Oh. Damn, that shit looks clean.
It's on.
Maybe I could do a black and white setup instead, because none of you guys have a black and white setup. Yeah, what are you? You're like black and red.
I'm all black.
No,
black
you're
and
like
red.
purple.
I'm black and purple.
I want to do, I don't know. Problem is, like, white and blue is too bright of colors for me.
Way blue.
Alright, power it in.
Hold it down.
Yeah, hold the power button.
Any problem?
No. I gotta.
Who do you want? Frank, you got money on Cash App?
Nah, I ain't got no money on that shit.
Can you get money on Cash App?
What?
Turn it on.
Those Ram sticks are fire. The Ram sticks.
Same RAM.
I know. Top, this monitor's off.
Yeah, you're on the top monitor.
I think
New CPU installed, TPS, UAV are set up. I hung them, press Y to confirm the BitLocker and to keep who it is.
What you do with us?
Frankie, go in Denver's room and get me the mouse and keyboard. Go give me the mouse and keyboard.
Oh, okay, we'll just have it off. I like the case though.
Mm-hmm. Page 6. Guy likes to flex a lot. Plug that into USB at the top.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Plug that in.
You got 5 ports. No, 6 back here.
Yes, and
Really bright case. Pork chop. I would.
so why you don't press it in? Why is it not working?
It's pretty computer work. The keyboard works.
Yeah, this keyboard works. Power key. Maybe plug it into the back of the motherboard. Plug both of those into the back of the motherboard. Let's see. There it is.
Listen to me.
There is a USB drive right over there.
No.
Yep. It should be right there.
The one that we were talking. The
There
one.
was one. Yeah, there was USB drive right here once. Is it on top of my computer?
Somewhere around here.
Huh?
I think it's in the shelf.
If not, give me one out of there. Give me one out of here. On the bottom shelf on that clear case. Give me one out of there.
What's this gonna do?
I gotta download
Windows.
your Windows, your BIOS. Cores, memory clock. F1. Denver,
Yes.
how do you push F1 on this keyboard?
So. We alt. I think it's alt. Which alt?
Oh, how do I push F1 on this
It's F1,
keyboard?
yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
We should do is take out everything that's not I think it's all on tools, sewing machine. Yeah, pressure washer. I'll put it there. My collection of that.
What do you mean? Where was your mother?
What's up with the motherboard?
We just wanted to see, but it already picked it up.
Put it in there.
Did he do the motion when he said a few days ago he has 10,000?
Yes, he does.
I don't think he can get a car.
Hell no.
Oh, I might go and buy one.
And lockjaw. Ballerina cappuccino. You know how to install Windows?
Huh?
You know how to install Windows?
Yeah.
Ballerina cappuccino. Ballerina cappuccino. Ballerina cappuccino. Ballerina cappuccino. Ballerina cappuccino. Lockjaw. How do we not have to pay for it?
Well, this is just the windows. Once we get into the windows and go to the activation key, then it needs to do all that. Shit. Gotta do a little bit of investigation there.
What?
Pump is not coming on. Radiator wasn't running. Gotta do a little investigation on that. Check that as soon as this gets done downloading.
What about stream? Still on.
Yeah. They're gonna watch us through everything.
Oh.
They're watching us do it all right now. I gotta check and see why the radiator pump and stuff wasn't working on it. The pump wasn't coming on. I don't know why the pump didn't kick on to it. Is that your Battle Beaver? So light.
No things in it.
Oh, I like those flicks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
but
like those. I feel like they'll get a little bit lost. These are the magnetic ones. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but they're not supposed to feel different. They're just not supposed to have stick grip.
I don't like these buttons.
The black, yeah.
So light. I like the grip on it too. The grip feels nice, man. Man, if I tell you, for a $500 controller, it feels so cheap.
Yeah.
For a $500 controller, it feels so cheap.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So light. Oh.
I don't know why. It just kind of like freaked me out. Why is my phone not getting power? Hey, get your feet off. Get your feet off of there, please. Thank you.
Just while I was talking about Spider-Man.
You do that by yourself?
Yeah.
How do you do?
Or I use like an outline app, but
An outline app. How do you use the outline?
so if you like screenshot something on your phone or take a picture, there's like a thing.
Carmine.
Go to your pictures and it'll let you out through all that and colors and everything.
Oh, what are you giving me my phone? Dude, it's gone. Someone inside the work.
The
Oh, yeah.
Huns.
Hold on.
Shut me up.
Yeah, it's lit then, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's lit.
Maybe that's why it wasn't working.
Now plugged in?
exercises you can use to obtain a Dorito physique, starting with side lateral raises, lightweight high reps. These are going in max Dorito perks. These are not benefiting you.
Get this quarterback on an NFL trip.
Look at this camera, the world's fastest drag run ever.
Wait,
What happened?
3 seconds.
that this computer only has 2 USB ports. That can't be.
In the back? No.
No, it's on the motherboard. Need more USB on the motherboard.
Yeah. What do you mean? USB.
For like the fans and stuff.
I don't know.
There's no way that this motherboard only has 2 USB.
Picture? I don't think so. Hopefully not.
Now this becomes a problem. This becomes a problem now.
How many USB ports does the B650E Wi-Fi have? It says 12.
But for the motherboard panel,
How much USB slots does the motherboard panel have for the B650E Wi-Fi? 8 USB slots on the rear panel and 7 in the front USB port.
see, now the NZXT is on.
So what happened? Okay.
So if all the NZXT fans are on, the AIO's on, that's on. What is this cable for? It says must be connected to motherboard.
No, I'm impatient. What this? So the PCIs you're saying?
Yeah, it's like USB PCIs. These.
That's it?
No, it's these ones. And this motherboard only has 2, which is fucking retarded.
Not these ones right here? Oh, the orange ones that show?
Those are fan connectors.
Wi-Fi AMD motherboard? I don't think there's no way. Huh? Whoa, what about these? Look at, they're straight up top. Are these the ones we're looking for?
USB to it says. Where's it go to? Okay, it goes to NZXT. It does not need to be connected. You can just leave that out. You don't need to be connected. All this stuff is working. So we don't need that. All of our fans are working. All of my fans are connected. Yeah, we don't need that. We are good. We don't need that.
What are we doing?
It's the USB NTXT hub for the fans. So we don't need it. Like all of our fans are working.
But is the AIO working?
Yeah, yeah, I was working.
So, any more problems?
No, everything's working.
Yeah, take them all that version. 80%?
Yup. Windows takes a minute. Sorry, my bad. Then after we get Windows,
Then buy it.
we get the computer updated, we get it in there, and then we use your computer to do BIOS.
I just need to,
We get the graphics card BIOS.
I just need to, then I'm trying to think how I guess I'll just download Discord on my computer too.
On this computer?
Yeah. But the problem is, I would like to just not have Discord on this computer when I have it on the other computer.
I don't know how that works.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how that works.
How to use Discord on another computer to hear off of gaming computer.
Doing multi-streaming.
Not plug in your PC. When you get a new computer, not plug in your PC. When you get a new PC, and it's
Yeah, because it don't matter about the NZXT hub anyways, because later on you're going to change all these fans out. So it don't matter. Once you get rid of those, you're only going to need to run another
Celtics with
1,
eliminated
2
tournament.
wires.
They beat him pretty bad. 81 to 119.
Because this case is going to look really good with these lean leaf. Frank, you take your feet off the desk. Please.
basically allow your gaming computer and streaming computer to allocate all of the resources towards their individual tasks, feeding higher quality gameplay with no frame rate issues and higher quality streams with crispier settings. Now, is this overkill? Yes. You'll be more than fine gaming and streaming off of just one computer. For those that want the absolute best quality streams, having a dedicated gaming and streaming computer is the best way to ensure that's going to happen. Today I had a customer drop off their PC.
How to use audio on a dual PC setup.
In my last post, we talked about sending the video signal from your gaming PC to your streaming PC in a dual PC streaming setup. Now, let's talk about audio. We need getting the audio from your gaming PC to your streaming PC and vice versa, so you can hear things like stream alerts and whatever's going on. Yes, meaning 2 connections are necessary. By far the simplest setup that I've ever had has been thanks to Wave, which is an audio mixing software that's locked with WaveXLR, StreamDeck Plus, or a Wave USB microphone. So I have WaveXLR plugged into my gaming PC, and then
I need to get a Wave XLR.
Yeah.
You can
Well, that's just new stuff. I don't know.
But I have a mix amp on my thing.
On what?
My headset.
Your headset? Yeah, you had. You always had one.
So I don't know how that works.
Want to know the secret of YouTubers and
Can I use a SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro for a dual PC streaming setup?
Spot unsafe sites.
Take 2 ground loop isolators and 2 3.5mm aux cables, which I will have everything downloaded.
So what we're doing here, chat, we're just waiting for Windows 11 to download the USB stick so I can plug it in and then return on the computer and boot it into Windows.
For channels that was appreciated, but what we want to do with each of those cables is we want to take a ground loop isolator, we want to plug them into each other. The next thing we want to do is plug in our ground loop isolator onto the lane in of our EVs. Of course, the lane in won't be blue, by the way, it's just that might even identify that might even just say lane in on it.
Set 99%.
Then we want to get opposite end of this cable and plug it to the lane out of our streaming PC. Now, what we want to do now is take a second ground loop isolator and 3.5mm aux cable. We want to plug it in together. And we want to this ground loop isolator and plug this into the lane out of our HS actual 3.1 downloads. We're going to select the product. We want to go down to their legacy products. It's our Microsoft Path.
Frankie, can you go give me a Red Bull?
Input device. Enable or default.
Okay. That's done. From there. Plug it into there. Turn it on. All of our NZXT fans are working. Our Lee and Lee fans are working. Now on this top monitor, here on this top one, we should get a new boot up.
also you're gonna need your SC2 mixer. It works with any of the other budget mixers. It's all going to be the same basic input, output, audio, and video routing. So, alright, with that capture card, mixer, secondary PC, monitor, just a demonstration is what's going on. And if you're gonna need 2T-RS, 2T, right, necessarily needed. I think one of these set up the audio routing is the big one. That's much to make the videos easier. Because, well, there's an audio loop that you kind of have to create between your streaming PC and your mixer. So the way that works is you have to use your line in and line out from your mixer, and those line in line outs go into your streaming PC line in and line out. So on the back of my machine, you'll see I have 3 ports. The blue is line in, the green is line out, and pink is your microphone. So let's set it up like that first with our line to insert. Well, as you can see, there's
If I'm on Discord on my streaming PC, how do I get to the audio on my main PC?
camera, come here. This is supposed to be the best way to take photos right now. Come here.
Because I'm going to show you how to make it all work.
So,
So what's going on now? It's saying that the PC is not detecting the AIL pump. All the fans, everything's running. The pump is on. Feel it coming through the hoses. It's saying it's not identifying it. Had it plugged in wrong. Okay, we're good now. We are booting up. Perf Gaming. Beautiful. Next. Product key. I don't have one. Windows 11 Pro. We're going to need to do that.
What?
We're going to need that.
Everybody's. I think I need a Go XLR. So right now, I'll just plug everything in this computer.
So you should have had the reverse leaning fans for the bottom. But you can't see the infinity mirrors. Six, 9, 10. You need 10 more fans.
this. Okay.
I don't think you're using the right settings on your camera. Why it's not looking good?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shit look fast.
You get the most clear picture. But
So I guess for my gaming PC, I do have to have Discord on it. On the gaming.
I don't know. I never ran a dual PC. I never looked into a dual PC setup.
I look at that code. Okay. So like, you're never not.
You have the blur background.
You don't use that?
No, hate it.
Why? Blur background.
Denver, do you like a Spider-Man pose real quick? Bro, that is not a Spider-Man pose.
What do you want me to do?
Show Frankie your Spider-Man pose real quick.
See? I don't think I've ever seen Spider-Man hit. Spider-Man get kicked if he did that.
Alright, stop moving shit around.
What are you doing?
Booting his computer up now.
Website and download the latest driver and software package for your GoXLR mixer. This works for either the mini or the full-size one. So once you do this and get the software up and running, your mixer is good until we get to the software settings portion of this video, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Okay, so we have our mixer plugged in and drivers installed on our gaming PC. Now we need to actually get the audio from the gaming PC over to the streaming PC and vice versa. That is where the two 3.5mm auxiliary cables and the ground loop isolators come in. You'll want to plug both ground loop isolators into the audio in and audio out ports on the back of the GoXLR first. Once you've done that, take both 3.5mm aux cables and plug one of the male ends into the female end of the ground loop isolators. With that done, we need to take the other male ends of the 3.5mm cables and run those over to the motherboard of our streaming PC that will be located on the back of your PC most times. And I'll say that one more time. This is the motherboard of your streaming PC. This is the part that might be challenging, but I'll try my hardest to make it easy to understand. You need to take the cable that is run to the audio in on your GoXLR and then run it to the audio out on your streaming PC's motherboard. And with the second cable, you do the exact opposite. You take the cable that is plugged into the out on the GoXLR and run it to the audio in on your streaming PC. This will in turn create a loop of audio that will allow you to capture your live audio, your game audio, your music, and your friends' audio on Discord, chatting, and even your alerts and OBS. So after you have all of that set up, simply just need to plug in your XLR mic choice for XLR. Like I said earlier, I currently use the Bano ED200X, and I simply just connect an XLR cable from my mic into the back of the GoXLR mini and our video. Now the GoXLR mini does have a mic port in front of it as well, so you can actually use the mic that has a 3.5mm connection too, if that is something that you want. Okay, hardware is all set up and good to go. So now it's time to set up our software to get our capture that crispy audio.
What's that you guys do?
All you need to do is open up your GoXLR software and navigate to the routing tab. Now this cable is very powerful. It allows you to do a lot of things, but what you really need to worry about right now with the dual PC setup is that you want to make sure that all the channels that you want to send audio from your gaming PC to your streaming PC is set to line out. And make sure those are checked. Again, this is because you're using those 3.5mm cables to send audio over to the streaming PC from the gaming PC.
Oh, the Ethernet cable.
Give me the medical box.
And you notice that you can hear yourself when you speak into your microphone, it's because the headphone output might be this routing. This is the feature on the GoXLR that allows you to monitor your mic level. So I recommend actually checking this when you want to adjust your mic level settings. I know we'll get to that later in the video, but for right now, if everything's annoying, let's go ahead and uncheck it. Next thing you need to do is go into the sound settings on all of your PCs and set the input and output devices.
sent to chat file. Now, the outputs are where things get a little tricky. But use the OXLR. If you want to follow along with this perfectly, the OXLR allows you to split all of the outputs to different channels so you can control it individually with faders on the front of your mixer. The output on your streaming PC should just be sent to whatever your main audio output is, like your headphones or something like that. Mine personally runs through a sound card, but then goes into my in-ear monitor, so that's why it has some different sounds. On the gaming PC, this is where we have to make a few adjustments for the outputs there. So first thing you want to do is set the main output to the system channel. So you'll notice I'll also have a corresponding fader for your OXLR for this. So once you set this, all sounds coming from your gaming PC, like game volume, whatever else you have coming from the system, go to this channel. Okay, now that you have your mic working, your game sound working, what about your chat with your friends, like in Discord or something, and your music? Don't you notice the OXLR music also faders?
Frankie, if this don't work, I need your internet cable from your computer.
Why can't you just keep the other one?
Because I don't want to open the other one and unroll it. There's no sense for me to do that.
Your chat players, if you're using Discord, you just have to go under your Discord settings and under voice and video, make sure that the input is set to chat mic and the output
Go get me
to chat. This will make sure you're
Go grab me your internet cable.
on your chat fader, so and then you can also control that volume. Should it be one of your friends that yells a lot or gets really big, or maybe one of the people that are really quiet, like a little mouse or something like that, you may have to turn them up a little bit. Now finally the music channel. This can be set up using your music app of choice, but for this example, I'm going to show you two different ways. So, one using the Spotify desktop app, and the other just playing music from a random browser tab. So,
Thought it would work with the Wi-Fi antenna.
I'm at a loss when it comes to that.
Well, you should, you gotta find somebody who simplifies it.
Because I want my streaming PC to have Discord on it.
Yes.
I don't want my gaming PC to have Discord. So I don't have to
Plug
tab
it in the
out.
back of this computer. Plug it into the motherboard.
How to run Discord on a double PC set.
Let's get this one. ROBINHOOD can help you build your portfolio starting with just $1.
Secret app straight A students don't want you to know about. It's called CORSAIR. Just snap a picture and it can provide instant answers and steps.
So you're thinking you're trying to use two PCs to live stream, but at face value it seems a little complicated. Well, it's not, and today I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. But first up is a big question: why would you do this? What's the point of a dual PC streaming setup?
We are almost done here. Nope, I lied. We're nowhere near almost done.
My headset on the streaming PC. But what I did was create an audio output source in the streaming PC and chose my headset as the source. with the advanced audio options, set that source to monitor and output. Then all of the other outputs, including the capture card, are set to monitor only. This keeps things simple so that the software is only processing the one output, but it still allows you to adjust the volume to each source.
Oh, what do you want your PC's name?
And then that's everything set up
Put
and ready to go.
GOTTY.
Hopefully you found this quite helpful, and as always, if you have any further questions, please leave them in the comments below. And thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
No fish.
Do I have to? I gotta download the BIOS.
Welcome everyone, my name is Murray. Today I'm going to do a PC setup with either DSLR or capture card, cam links, DSLR cameras, basically everything. We have two computers, one is the main or gaming PC, the other one is your streaming PC, and I'm going to show you how to bridge the gap so that you have a seamless stream that looks professional and people enjoy it. Remember, all of the products I mentioned in this video are in the description. Feel free to use those. It helps kick back on the channel for me. Free content for you guys. If those are helpful, great. It supports the channel at no cost to you. Also, if you have issues with this whole setup and you just can't figure it out, I have go over to your streaming PC.
NDIs. And if you don't have NDIs,
On 6 of these. Hey guys, it's Tucker here. Today's video, I'm going to set up a dual PC streaming PC from my streaming PC, which is absolutely fantastic. The next thing they do is audio routing. We only need 5 things for this, and it's not as hard as it actually seems to be. So we're going to take 2 ground loop isolators and 2 cables. Each of those cables in isolator. The next thing I'm going to do is plug in our ground loop isolator onto the lead in of our gaming PC. Of course, the lead in will be blue by the way, so that might identify that might need to say lead in on it. Let me see it so for the I/O. And then once the opposite end of this cable and plug it into the lane out of our streaming
Holy shit,
PC.
I hate it.
Now, what we want to do now is take the second ground loop
What?
isolator and the 3.5 millimeter.
How long this shit takes.
Into the lane out of our gaming PC. Now keep in mind, lane out will usually be green. If it's green, it might just say like lane out for you. We want to plug that in there. Now you want to the opposite end of this actual 3.5 and plug this into the lane in of our streaming PC. Now, the fifth thing we need is an actual sound card. Now, we want to have the 3.5 site. And what we're going to do over here is we're going to go on the page for downloads, go to select product. We want to go down to their legacy products and go to the HD60.
Yeah, once you change all these leaves, man, this case will look beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm. So it's finishing, it's downloading all the Windows stuff. I'm hoping that it might just go ahead and grab all the BIOS stuff automatically, but probably not. Probably not.
How long you been for?
Oh, we've been on stream for 3 hours and 36 minutes. I've swollen my ankles. Look, compared to this one, look at that. You can see a bone. Here you can't see a bone. I'm a fucking bee.
There's so many tutorials for doing your PC streaming setups. But why? Why use 2 PC, one PC?
Is that nutty?
The idea of a 2 PC setup is to
Yeah, that's who I was gonna tell you to watch. It's nutty.
PC that's dedicated to just OBS, alerts and all overlays, and it has separate PCs.
He's got 3 PCs connected to one.
The idea super good at gaming gig. Here's the thing. Two PC setups are complicated. Everybody has their own method. There's so many different ways to do it. Lots of people use capture cards, but those can be expensive. Some people recommend API, but that can be a laggy mess. Other people have recommended an OBS plugin called Teleport, which I haven't had a lot of success with. I'm going to show you a method that requires nothing. Okay? No capture cards, no extra software, just OBS. If you want to know how good this method is, see the TV back there?
I watched that.
I'm actually streaming
Wow.
this video over that TV. And that's a 4K 60 with very little latency, no drop frames, no stuttering. This method isn't going to be for everyone, but it's so damn simple. It takes less than 2 minutes to set up, so you might as well give it a try.
I watch Nutty a lot.
Yeah, but he doesn't
He shows you.
about audio.
Shows you everything.
Speaking of two PCs, I just set up the second PC like a couple months ago, and I
really?
needed a Windows activation key.
What's his code
Uh,
for his Windows? He gives you a discount code. Get it for like $15.
how do I check that?
He'll throw an advertisement for
One
it.
PC a couple months ago, and I needed a Windows activation key because I watermark. So I used this video sponsor VIP SE. You get a Windows 10 OEM license for up to $16. It's a good payment method like PayPal, and send over an activation key to your email, pop that bad boy into your Windows settings, and boom.
He says at checkout. Nutty. Screenshot. So that way you have it. So when you go home and you upgrade your Windows to buy it, you just put that when you go to checkout at the website that he gives you, you just put that in, it's only $22. Restarting the PC. I'm doing all the hard work for you, so that way when you go home, all you do is plug the shit in and you're done. You're gonna be good to go.
So, if I go to my desktop right now, as you can see, I'm running two instances of this one, my main account on for everything basically.
Yeah, we're almost there. We got it all right here. That one's booting up there. We got it running all over. Everything's running. All the fans are on. 5090. This is my 1440 monitor. I got this one connected to my second monitor. And I'm setting up everything for him.
But I don't think Discord really doesn't take a whole bunch of power from you.
Discord?
Yes.
I don't know. I never paid attention to how much. Well, Discord, I just minimize it. So it's not even running up there. I mean, it's running in the background, but not up there. I'll find the video and figure it out. And I'll send it to you. Once I get all the main shit done, only thing you're gonna have to do is just download your Battle.net, all that bullshit. Get your Battle.net transferred over. I don't want to do this. I gotta do this. Hey, what's your come here.
tell him.
All right, we are back. Sorry, we had to put the camera down, mute the mic. We had to download. He had to put in his account information and stuff. Let's customize your experience. We don't want none of that.
You know, there's a way to download the most stripped down Windows without everything. What's you gonna do it?
Right here, we're not downloading none of this right here.
First, we're going to get both of our computers connected to each other using the 3.5mm cables and ground isolators. If you're asking yourself,
Yeah.
it's ground isolators, I mistakenly PC screen ground isolators plugged in. This is what my audio sound like. Is that yours or yours, Dad? Thanks for pointing that out. So let's start with the gaming PC. In your gaming PC's mode, next, let's take the other end of our 3.5mm cable.
Is that? Oh, I was about to say.
Wants me to pay $200 for Microsoft 360. Ain't nobody need that shit. All right, now we get to start having some fun.
And plug it into the ground loop isolator. Afterwards, plug the ground loop isolator into a line in your streaming PC's motherboard. And we're going to do vice versa for the streaming
Whatever.
PC as well. Take your other 3.5
We like dark font. You don't need this shit, man. Just let me get to work. Let's search. We need.
Team chat in case you want to use the software for music if you want to music, PC gaming if you want to use the software to plays, chat with friends, whatnot. Really the bread and butter of what we're looking for.
You want the GeForce, the big.
This one?
Yeah. You're trying. What are you trying to do?
I'm downloading the drivers.
Yeah, that should it should be up somewhere. Drivers, right? But you can download the app.
Hey,
Rather you download the app instead of.
it's always good to have the drivers.
No, yeah, you download the app though. You still can do the drivers like when you have the app.
Yes. Game ready drivers.
I think the custom drivers at do it. It's like a strip down. You just drivers. You don't need anything else.
You want that?
I think that's the one we talked about.
Well, they don't give us that option.
No, it's gonna pop up. What? How do you want to download it?
Download
Custom?
type all. I'm just gonna put it. Just to make sure we get everything. You know what I mean? Product type. Type E. Oh, it's G4.
This is going to do is going to tell Windows that we want to use the elements of that device. That's our default device for playback and default communication device for playback. So what it means is to our settings options. Settings.
What drivers?
The newest one.
This one. May 12th?
Yeah. But
Yeah. Yo, stop hitting the desk. You're shaking everything.
yeah, Denver.
Yeah, you'll make me.
To go a step further, if we go to our sound control panel, you'll see that the about software is set as our default device. Here's where you're going to want to select.
That read and write is fast.
Huh?
The next section is going to ask you
That shit's done already.
to hear your audio. So this is where you're going to tell the about sound capture software where you want the audio to be piped out. So
Else.
Good job. Good job.
Stop.
I was like a very violent, like hurry up, get that thing out. So happy.
I didn't want it to install. There. That would be a nightmare. Somebody did that before and they wouldn't, their PC would not boot.
Because that the
But the
driver.
Windows installed on here and everything installed on here, it wouldn't work without it.
What? I've never had this on my computer.
You never had it in the video.
This screen, no.
You never had this?
I had this when I had a 30 card.
No, I had the app. This is.
Oh, this is the downloader, the installer. That's why. Because your PC was pre-built, so it had it already in there. This is installing all of our drivers. Our BIOS is already there.
You know, I'm actually met him never. Back at Calty. I met Calty once. Back in the.
You met him before he turned evil.
Yeah, we go way back. I saw him. Centers and stuff.
You know they're making him Darth Vader curse.
What?
Yeah.
They took it out
They took what out?
because because it's an AI generated.
Yeah.
They were making him curse.
When you get him
What?
confused, he
Really?
would start cussing.
That's funny.
It was so funny.
They already took it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Because it's only kids that are playing on that shit. So
Yeah, only kids.
Yeah,
only
yeah.
kids play that
Definitely
game.
not me.
No adults play
No, I'm playing
Fortnite. Alright, so we are getting our drivers installed for the 50 series card.
You definitely don't play that game.
Your card's like, the top of it's so clean, the black.
Not for long. Because he ain't gonna clean it. Never.
I'll just spit on it and wipe it when I need it. Wash it with water.
Oh, what the heck?
Stop moving the desk so much.
Turn off the monitor. Denver sees Darth Vader and he starts freaking out. See, this is what I'm used to.
So everything's working.
Let's go for some
Do you
No,
got
I
a
just say-
you got a login or something? Or you
I
got
used
you
to.
got the game Doom.
What?
It's free. Yeah, the
Oh,
game Doom,
yeah,
the Dark
yeah,
I
Age.
don't really want it that much.
No.
I used to have a login, but I forgot it,
Skip
so
to the app.
I'm just not.
You're
All right, so now you're on your app. You got your redeem game here whenever
I'm
you're
good.
ready
Just leave it there.
for it. We're not going to install it. We got our drivers.
This is where you go to.
We got our graphics,
No, I think it's in system
system,
performance,
video,
where you
performance,
want the voltage of your fan or something, your power.
voltage. We're going to leave that at 0. Max power is at 100.
Yeah, the fan should pop up though.
Fans, we're going to go manual. We want those fans
Who's a good little?
maxed out.
Probably do something like this.
I think it's do something like that.
I know.
There we go. We're gonna keep this baby. We're gonna keep this baby cold.
One of them.
So this is sucking in air,
What?
the back.
Yeah.
Smoking on
GPU
that.
fans are running good. Everything display.
I'm just gonna make sure and get my fan and put it right next to the computer.
That's why you think I leave this one and look what my AirVent is.
Yeah. that's
So-
what we'll do.
It sucks everything right in. That's why my PC always stays so cold. You're only running 30 degrees right now. Your GPU. I want to see what the CPU is running.
You didn't just show?
Task manager. Pop this up.
There's a CPU top.
Memories. Oh, you're at 6,000. Nice. Your CPU.
What? What?
Stop pushing on the desk. Memories are at 6,000. Okay. So now, close this.
Bro, what is all these
This,
files?
all your files from what's it called?
From
Your Windows, Rockstar games on Spotify,
what's I got all my shit in there?
Twitch Studios, couple games, couple things downloaded in here.
How do I have all that shit there?
I don't know.
Oh well, it's Microsoft.
Yeah, it's Microsoft.
Arm for arm shot.
No.
Oh yeah.
How much did that mean?
It should be already built in, no?
Cam.
No, it's definitely not. There it is. I think it's the app
Move.
NDXT app.
It's called NZXT Cam. I put case.
I think app would work, to be honest.
NZXT
Yeah.
Cam.
You know what I'm You're lucky this much. I'll get you banned on
This is never gonna show the temperature of your graphics card. It's always gonna show the temperature.
I think I can change that.
You could. Oh wait, I could put both of them in there.
Turbo noises.
I'm so messy.
Denver,
CPU
are you PR trained? Are you PR trained? Are you PR trained? I'm Sweet Pops.
Wow, that's actually kind of insane. That's how bad he looks like that.
I thought it was Troy for a second. But then was watching Troy's stream.
I'll chip my blows.
Just give him some glasses, some curlier hair. Remember I showed you at the hotel where he's standing like this and he's soaking wet? Got straight out of the shower.
Yeah, man put on clothes while he's dripping wet out of the shower.
Did it dry?
You know how hard that is to put on clothes while you're soaking wet?
Oh, Troy. And then for some reason when he plays football, he's captain with the dirty old men.
What is this?
For your Leanly fans.
Denver, how'd you get so PR trained?
Bro, stop acting like you don't know what PR training is.
Bentley is.
Bro, I'll get you banned lunch. I'm chip, I blow.
What three blows? This is crazy.
I'm gonna make Chance be my cameraman when I go IRL stream.
There you go.
I'm gonna have Chance.
Like this.
I'm gonna have Chance buy the $30,000 backpack.
Follow you around like this.
Yeah.
Alright, get there. Turn right there.
Now, Chance, get in front of me, Chance.
Get that shit out of here.
I do know we are still live streaming this.
Blake.
Huh?
Who's in there, Blake?
Bro, just start bot subbing. There you go. Way to make money.
Yeah, but you know how bad that looks, though.
Hey, I'm getting that bang. So I was watching something. A person that consistently gets 500 viewers can make $5 grand a month on Twitch.
Really?
500 viewers. That's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Man, it's cold in here.
I'm chip. I blow up. Well, but you gotta also remember this is open too. Know how cave. Watch it. I'm gonna make Chance buy the $30,000. I'm gonna buy the 30, and Chance is gonna just run around with it and he's gonna follow me around.
Turn right here, turn right here. Yep.
Yep.
Is this?
Put the camera.
I'm chip. I blow up. Yeah.
Guys. We want to see what's going on here. We're downloading.
They're gonna get you banned.
Downloading the L-Connect software for fans now. We got NZXT at 70. L-Connect is almost done.
Just click on it.
Yeah.
Do something crazy for clicks.
Bro, how much is this loading? 3,500. Go again. Oh. Why'd you just even right now?
This guy hates charity. Everybody's.
Yeah. Huh?
Something different.
Yeah, I hate
Anything for those clicks.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it. Why would you look up, dude? Denver, what do you call the donuts?
Huh?
What did you call the donuts the other day?
When I was like a baby.
Tell Carmen.
Give me the
Say it again.
air box.
Carmen, let's see what he called them.
No, the RAM stick box. They're probably all in the bottom of the box. Yeah, the RAM stick box is in there, in that big box. In there.
He's thinking. He called it a black donut. Denver called it a black donut.
Bro, I need that.
Let me get the black. Let me get the black. Denver, what kind of donuts you like?
Gosh.
I don't have an account for this shit.
You don't need one.
Sick farm.
What color you want that to be?
Oh, you what? You see the GPU?
Yeah.
How do I change?
CPU temps
Let me see.
and GPU temps.
That's what the main one, right?
Yeah, see right here.
Yeah.
So you can click on your number colors. So this is the numbers. I would always leave them white so you could
Yeah.
always see them. And then these are the bars.
Yeah. We'll do
Blue can't really see blue. Can't really see blue, but you got numbers, so it don't matter about the bars.
Yeah. I'll just yeah, I'll do that.
So now it says the GPU's on top, CPU's on the bottom. But that shit is bright. That's done. Okay, so where did my file just go? At
It was in the screen earlier.
IQ. He's watching us.
Not anymore, I think.
No, we're gonna do
You know what I'm saying? He was-
Now because Carmen is doing some crazy stuff.
not anymore.
So now this software that I'm downloading, IQ, is for your RAM sticks.
How do you know?
Huh?
I mean, you know he's screaming.
He sees it. He calls in.
You like pork soup or pork chop?
You should have named pork chop like a brain rot Italian.
Bombadilla.
Bombadino. Bombadino.
When we got
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, can we rename him?
Don't stop that dog from barking.
Yeah. Chill out there. Chill out or you're gonna get kicked from the plane.
I would run it all white, everything white. Nah,
Maybe.
I do. I like white sometimes in mine. I put it.
But I want to do something that like we all got our own colors. Like You got purple. Frankie got red. It's got white. Robert got.
Pink.
Nah, that's just rainbow. That's really what it is.
Mama, I'm in love with a cream.
Tell you what, I'll tell you what looks
So Robert's
really,
video. Mama,
really
I'm in
clean
love with a criminal.
is the green looks so clean.
I'm just probably. I mean, every look at this is black and white. I'm just gonna wind it doing black. Everything I have in my Robert, you need to make this video.
Mama.
Kind of reminds me of Dylan. But look how his beard cuts off right here.
It connects it.
Remember, you want that type of beard?
You want this guy's Schlemmer?
No, okay.
Is he mugging?
Definitely not. Alright.
Stop. It's gonna be a fast PC. Which you got
Swagman with two G's.
S
WAGG
GG
MAN.
MAN.
It's been my code for my computer for so long.
We're gonna turn that off.
Yeah, I don't want none of this shit.
Well, this I like when it
That's
pops up. Yeah,
it
it pops up
like
on
starts everything.
Yeah. Full power. Ball. Hear those fans kick on.
Damn. Speed.
So now you got your center color for your fans. I do Runaway, which is what my PC's
Let me
doing
see the
now.
other ones.
You got just so much. Look at this. Look at this. You got static that stacks with 4 colors. See, but let me just show you. Runaway is, for an example, we could do white, green, apply to all. You see there's a fan chasing through it.
Let me see right here, man.
But you're only changing certain parts of the fans.
Right.
The turquoise is always beautiful. You gotta click the color you want to change it to now. You're on it. Now click green. Now hit apply all. You see now, but let me fix this color. So let's do Runaway. What color did you do here? White and turquoise.
Yeah.
So white, turquoise, apply all. See, that's the white and turquoise.
Okay, so what if we do? Let's just see what black and white looks like.
Well, black and white would be like that. So,
No, the turquoise. So the turquoise.
you can't put the turquoise that color
You want to see?
because then if you do it
Okay.
reversed,
Okay, then put.
so if you do it reversed,
Okay, then put
it blacks out the fan.
Okay, put the turquoise white then.
Why? My finger. It's like all of this stuff.
See, why is that blue?
Because I didn't change that out. You see how you got different. This is center of the fan, which is the blade,
Okay.
and then this is the outer
Yeah.
lights of
And
the
then
fan.
what's this all?
This is all of it.
Show Cartline.
So we did.
Yeah, just do white. On the color.
Get napkins.
Yeah, like that.
Like that. Ours. Go
You spilled it.
white. Guys, whatever y'all spilled, clean it.
No.
You see, if you do black, it's the fans are gonna be blacked out, and then the white light just goes through it. So you can leave the center all white, and then leave the outside blacked out. That way, this light looks more. See, I just did my centers blacked out with the purple going through it on mine. There's a lot. Listen, you can go full on rainbow with it.
Yeah.
But I'll show you the look. I really think it's clean. See, because even if you want like a solid color, you just put both of them to the same color and leave it. The green looks amazing on these fans. Solid green looks amazing on this piece. With these fans, it looks amazing. But you'll play with that, figure it out, your colors you want. White, black. White, black. Or you can do it reverse.
Should I comment the lead?
Why does people think like they? Why do people think that we care?
Exactly.
Oh. Do white,
I hope nobody voted.
black.
Yeah, just do this. Yeah, that's good. This.
Oh, did I reverse it?
feel like-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I reversed it though.
I feel like Carmine
You see what I like that.
Posted.
I like that. Okay.
Unnecessary.
So, and then you'll also control your lean fans from here. I put them at full power. Constantly be running at full. Okay, so close this out. Your LCD screen is set up. You got your two pens. Beautiful. L connect. Let's change our RAM sticks. So when you get to the RAM sticks, you go here.
Yeah.
When you open up the IQ, you go to lighting effect. Click on these, and then these are all your designs. You want it to trickle, fall, color shift. I usually just do custom, and I would do a what is that? No. This one, rainfall. I do rainfall on mine. Then you can
No,
put-
yours is solid.
Mine's a solid. You could do rainfall, do
Do
white,
do rainfall, but white.
white and say gray. So that's like a white and gray.
What about just straight black?
It just blacks out.
Yeah, but look how it's see.
Yeah, well, the color's supposed to mix with each other
No,
on
think
rainfall. Yeah, they mix with each other. Oh, you got kind of stuff on here.
It's way too much. What's his wave?
This is wave. I don't know. I never messed with wave, but you see it changes.
Too much.
Yeah, it's too much for me.
Too much. You gotta like.
This is all too much.
Yeah, this
for me.
top one's where it's at.
Pulsing. It goes off and on. This is color shift. But if you want, stay with rainfall.
Yeah.
Stay with rainfall. Stay white. And then just leave this black. And then if you put it a little bit
So
faster.
why does it look such different color though?
Because they're not the same kind of thing. This is like a true white. Those are not going to be a true white.
You gotta find.
Yeah, you got to tune it to make it your color. You see, you got to like mess with it in this circle to get it almost like a crystal. What is it? Like a crystalish color.
Shit, I don't even know. It looks like whitish blue to me. Like some like.
Yeah, you ain't going to get it identical. Because if you look at my RAM sticks to my thing, it's not the same. They're not the same color.
Yeah.
I got them as close as I
One is a
can.
darker and one's a little bit.
Yeah, I got them as close as I can to each other. So you can do it like that. Leave it there. So we're gonna kill that. Leave that. Okay. What is the next thing I needed to do?
Audio,
I needed to
the
do
controller.
let's do the controller because the controller is the easiest.
I got a great boost in the system.
Plug it into the USB-C.
subscriber, which is
No, just put it down.
I got great boost in my system. This shit needs Rockstar and Roblox.
Almost 300 million views on that. Oh, no way, bro.
You know this guy.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Sean.
The only way that I can look is this website. I guess like movie edit, local smile edit, or revenge status. I think it makes the most sense to start by putting content similar to what the channel was before. The only problem is just flat out uploading clips from Marvel movies will quite definitely get this channel and possibly this video you're watching right now quite based. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, so this link will be down in the description down below. Once you open this website, you go down to where it says hit USB F.zip. Make sure it's this one and not the.
Yeah, and I wanted to do like Marvel clips, but I didn't want to like copyright, right? And I saw your video where you recreated Marvel.
The description down. I don't know why I haven't done a video like this. This is really, really helpful. I know a lot of you guys don't have color overclock, so yeah, let's just jump into the video. Okay, so this link will be down in the description down below. Once you open this website, you go down to where it says hit USB F.zip. Make sure it's this one and not the.
I just finished the first short using agricultural movie, and I'll show you a little bit of it. This is what happened. I posted a video on the channel with 1 billion subscribers. That's been dead for 2 whole years. Currently the only video on this channel. I'm honestly just so curious to see how this thing goes.
Are you sure this is like this is an updated video?
Oh, this video is from like 3 years ago, but this is updated here.
So every time I play, do I have to?
No, once it's in, it's in. It's done.
But it's nowhere near enough to keep up and consistent decline. I did not realize that subscribers every single day. Just yesterday alone, we made a lot of 102 subscribers. So our little 4 subscribers is not really doing it. Day one is already tough. It's way harder than I thought. Today I am rebranding the entire channel. New profile picture, new name, new content, new efforts. Hello. It's like a garage, just like that name. Now, let's put some silly content so I can go viral.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, the audio settings, I don't know how much I like it.
The drivers.
The audio.
But down this is the most important part. If you do this correctly, then everything goes smoothly.
What's up? Relax. What's your problem?
Extract mine to my downloads. You guys can do it wherever you want. Extract there.
What's the domain name? Strictly and accurately described. Oh, not sure. There's literally no better option for clean and memorable URL. What's the URL? Sometimes
But yeah, no. I don't know how much I like that audio, man. You're like you come in and like you give the most oddest call outs, and then they're completely different.
Don't sleep.
What's going on?
Plug it back in.
Like you're like called it upstairs, not answered.
And then you go down towards this wall.
So
It's more than
Now unplug it and plug it back in.
baseball team.
Wait. Plug it back in.
It's more than, and we're more than.
Which one is popping up?
Yeah, that's a very interesting one.
Which one is popping up? Hold on.
Unplug it.
Hold on. 5, 10, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. Go. 5. Okay.
Plug it back in.
Yeah.
And then you try to find your controller. Mine is wireless controller right here. You just say no default 5. And this is like the most important part as well. You want to hover over wireless controller while you do all these steps. It's really easy. So you just click install service.
And like you saw instant difference.
Yeah, you'll see.
I will probably be able. I should be able to play tonight.
With that, you go
You're not gonna be on tonight, right?
I don't know.
wireless controller while you do all these steps. It's really easy. So you just click install service. Open. With that, you go down where it says select and create.
Did you try cheating? Did you go?
2000.
No, the microphone sounds something. I think the microphone went to somewhere else. What do you
Just install service. Go default 5. And this is like
This was embarrassing.
Right here?
You know, I used to know Kurt Cobain, actually. I used to know Kurt Cobain. Yeah, I knew Kurt Cobain.
most important part as well.
You know Kurt
Hover over
Cobain.
wireless controller. While you do all these steps. It's really easy. So you just click install service.
Yeah, I met Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain.
So what did it do? Did it take out all these
You go
away?
over versus driver. Once you do that, you put extract all.
You want to go to the house ever where you put yourself? Why? Why don't you want to go there? It's fake.
You guys think about my haircut.
It's going on there. Makes you taller. Yeah, just pull the sides up, like Troy Pops. We're like an Edgar. Troy Pops look. You know what you look like? Remember those guys who had shirts that was from Canada?
Extract mine to my and then once you allow this program, you say yes, default 5. And this is like the most important part as well. You would hover over wireless controller while you do all these steps. It's really just select create. You 1000. Install service. Open. Filter on device. Install. Open. Install service. Open. Once you're done with that, you go down where it says selected rate, you go to 1,000. Self service. Open. Close your own device.
Yep. Legend walks like this, I heard.
It's all open. You're doing all that while you're hovered over the new wireless
I've done all that.
With all that, all you have to do is take out your USB from your controller, take it out, put it back in, and then it should say yes 1001 to make everything look cleaner. You go on devices, and then you click
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Don't listen to nobody, Denver. The moon landing was fake. It was an inside job. Nothing. JFK was also an inside job.
Spot on.
It was an inside job.
This comment is the perfect example of the average student sports team. And today I'll be crafting the perfect video.
Right there.
Not a good thing? Oh, that's good.
It's so brain rot, Denver.
So, open. You're doing all that while you're hovered over your wireless controller. So once you're done with all that, all you have to do is take out your USB from your controller, take it out, put it back in, and then it should say yes 1001.
No, it's
It does say yes.
It does say yes, 1,000 rate, but it doesn't, it's not popping up.
Figures and something. Some of them did well, and some of them did really well. But any of these actually help silly guy get any
they all got curly hair. Curly hair first.
I got great boots and
Still, so many subscribers. I need a video that is just so.
sometimes I live in it.
Okay, unplug it, plug it back in. Okay, just unplug it from the controller.
You read that?
Hold on.
Reflection controller one to make everything look cleaner. You go on devices and you click limited and USB.
Basically, in this story, I told a little story about how my dad likes sports, but he doesn't have any skills. And it made a little bit of a challenge to the every subscriber.
And then everything. It's really, really easy. This makes it really, really effective. Yo, what the guy shot in the ear.
And that video alone got me 100,000. Sorry, subscribers. I forgot. That's a whole silver plaque for one video. That's ridiculous. So that's why I think it would be a great idea. Make one high effort video style
Nothing's like getting the OG
so well on my
plaque.
and posting
No.
it on the silly guy.
That was it. And then if you got the diamond play button, that really meant something. Blacks used to mean something.
Blacks don't mean something.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Hitting the diamond play button back in the day was that means you officially made it. You're one of the elites.
Pretty good.
I don't believe in the emerald play one. I don't think it's real.
How? You probably got one.
He plays the only person one, but it's been other YouTubers. It was just for you.
This YouTube channel for $1,000, it was a huge mistake. That's right. The video you're watching right now is on a channel that I bought for this really sketchy website. This is illegal. I bought it because my friend said, yeah, I'm gonna get it to 1 million subscribers in 7 days. I feel like I can do it. So I bought a channel with 990,000
Unplug it,
insane. Possibly TV. I was so confident I could get this channel to 1 million.
plug it back in.
Until I checked the channel's analytics. And saw it used to have 1,040,000 subscribers. And since then, it's just been losing subscribers every single day. And that's why I need to. It is now way fixing my child. And the channel is still losing subscribers every day. I feel like I'm trying everything.
movie clips, legal pranks, actual speed clips, right around AI video. At this point, I go ahead. So please subscribe. Let me win the bet. Wait, now I'm gonna get some sleep and we'll see a little up down to 10,000 subscribers in the morning. I'm not gonna leave this photo, but I time lapse for the entire night so that I can actually have footage of the camera blowing up overnight while I'm sleeping.
This is like the most shocking one.
It's all run down.
You try to find your controller. Mine is wireless controller right here. It's just a no default 5. And this is like the most important part as well. You want to hover over wireless controller while you do all these steps. It's really easy. So you just click install service, open. Once you know what that, you go down where it says selected rate, you go to 1000, install service, open, go through on device, install, open. All that while you're hovering over your wireless controller. So once you're done with all that, all you have to do is take out your USB from your controller, take it out, put it back in. It should say yes 1001 to make everything look cleaner. You go on devices and then you click with the hidden USB F, and then everything will be right there. It's really, really
What
easy.
does the red mean?
Don't know. Why is it turning red? See, because when you put on filter on devices, then run it.
Now the controller ain't even on though.
Here.
I got great douche in this system. And the channel has grown over 3,000 subscribers. We brought the channel from 990,000 subscribers when we first started to now over 993 subscribers. Now for the bad. You probably already know the channel did not do.
Error. Trying to test loading of.
I graduated from Southern New Hampshire University. I always said I would go back to school when I had time. I went on the website, spoke to an admissions counselor, and we applied right then and there. That's what it's illegal.
Through the program, having the support that I had really helped me understand what I can accomplish.
Okay, so there's an. What's it called? No, it's a security window in the computer that's not letting it run it.
Where's that?
So how did I get around?
Search up security window.
Hold this one. Or
Simon says that.
Overclocking a gamepad is literally to 0. And limit is a lot with pins is that your and thief will reduce virally turrets, but in reality, the overclocking will get input delay lower than 1 millisecond.
If you are on PC and you're playing Control, make sure you guys are overclocking to take the input lag from 5 milliseconds down to 1. So first go to github.com/lorofmy/HIDUSDF and download this zip right here. Once that's downloaded, open the zip, go to compress footage, extract all. Once it's extracted, go to the driver folder and open up the setup application. Once that's open, go to the drop down up here, click all, and find the controller. If you have a PS5 one, it should be this DualSense wireless controller. Hit install service. Open, then go to the drop down and pick 8,000 or the highest is for you. Click install service open, and then this is normally going to be unchecked, so just check that, and then hit install service, and then hit open again. Once you do that, just unplug your controller, wait for it to disappear, plug it back in, and now overclock controller go from 5 milliseconds down to 1. If you are on PC,
So it's a stream. Fake missing person ad airing on actual live TV. It's just one of 5 ridiculous commercials I'm spending out.
Man, ain't that hard though, baby. Damn! Well, do not let her on the Renegade Price at the RYZEN.
So it takes your input lag from a 5 to a 1.
Sounds great.
Yeah, but it's not
What?
overclocked.
How does it what?
Is our silent library. What anything goes except
Here's the video.
on the zombie challenges will pick one of the 6 cards. Which one among them is a victim card? The unlucky challenger who picks the victim card must undergo an uncomfortable trip in silence. There is $500 on the line for each round the team saves.
all that.
See how much cash they can bring
out
home,
there
or if they're going
to
to
show
be
you how to
seen.
download the overclock, and it took me about 4 months input now. I've been getting took me about 4 months, but now my controller is at 45 millisecond response time. I'm gonna go over here to DS4 Windows, guys, and open it up and show you all my input now. For the longest, if you've looked at all the other YouTube Windows start menu, you want to type in Windows security.
Benjamin Moore Wilson, number 59. Yeah, that's nice. So I think I have to
Go down to device security.
One
One of these is the core isolation security processor.
Because of course,
Then they information on or Xbox. Dismiss all of these. After you do that, isolation, memory, integrity,
I need over 400
this five guys. This is what prevents attacks and stuff. And the software relationships. Once you cut this off, guys, it's going to tell you to restart your PC. You're going to want to restart your PC. And as soon as you restart your PC, this should fix it, guys. I've been trying for months, trying to I think this is going into your start menu.
Okay, we got the first. Next, details. Like this cheese matter. Not the one fully school power. And then yes. What? He's gonna win. And that we have lost sacrifice. So let's go ability to
Let's go into your start menu. You want to click on this. You want to go down to device security. And one of these on the core isolation or security processor is going to have a exclamation mark or an X mark on it instead of these 2 little checks. It's going to say dismiss or dismiss all on one of these, and you're going to want to do that. After you do that, you want to click on core isolation. The memory integrity will be on. You want to cut this off, guys. This is what prevents attacks and stuff from your computer, and the software that the device uses, Windows 11 detects it as an attack to the system. Once you cut this off, guys, it's going to tell you to restart your PC. You're going to want to restart your PC. And as soon as you restart your PC, this should fix it, guys. I've been trying for months, trying to overclock my controller, and this is the only way that fixed it. Let's do it this way.
And while they're talking, I'm going to select isolate using a pretty unusual method.
I had the same problem with my controller. I had to turn off the full
So after this, what else?
You want the audio?
Well, if I get the audio, can I take it off?
Yeah.
I don't.
Hey, you just in Call of Duty, you just click default audio instead of the Treyarch, the Artist War. You just click default, and that's it.
Do I need a headset? I have my headset.
I did need to have your headset. So there's a certain setting that you pick that you put in your headset, and it tunes it a little bit better to the headset. You know what headset you got?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you know which headset you got.
I think I know it from I think I put it just now.
Yeah, there's. Did you do the Art of War or no?
I searched up a video of like the correct what is it called? Like equalizer for Dance Warzone for my headset. And I got copied and I put it through the Still Series Soda.
Do you like it?
No. But maybe this Arcus tune's better.
Do you like the Art of War one?
Well, my thing is, when you call out,
You just hear stuff but the problem is you just hear stuff so much that sometimes it confuses you. That's what I go through.
Everybody's using it. I guess not.
I mean, so far a lot of people actually stopped using it, but I don't know if they're just showing that on their channel now, that they're running default again. I don't know.
These are all the figures traveling, and one step closer to infinite ambition. And after collecting the little bit of gold on the couple levels, we can find
Yeah, I think.
So I rated 11
No, it's taking forever to restart. Huh?
Yeah.
And I think I'm having a really good time. The D&D flying machine and the creative world, and thankfully so because
Finishing up.
I feel like with this method, I'll have to remove this whole idea. But then you're not ready for your next video.
Doing a reset for the overclocking of the controller.
I also need 3 souls,
Check.
brilliant, and we can start the clock. Are you tired of flying? Wondering if there's a way?
No, tell my camera what we're doing. We're just waiting for the overclock. I had to reset the computer.
All your problems. With a course you never use this style again. It is so loud.
Oh, well, I shut down the security system for the computer. That's what. I shut it down until I fix this. Once I fix this, I turn it back on. I don't run it without it. Be right back, chat.
We are not almost ready to build the VP. I said almost because as it turns out, we need a lot more stone, moss, and blue wool. It just means a lot of time AFK. Now we need over 40,000 diamonds and a small light that shown now. So we're going to collect it the same way we did with Andesite. I really don't want to have to do that again. So I traded 900 back. Now for the dark protection, we need smooth basalt, which we'll get from smelting regular basalt generated by this awesome farm. I steal Wagony Blaze of Rock. Where is the focus? I chose it over coal because it serves 12 items instead of 8, and I think it's easier to obtain. Oh, come on. Finally, I need gray, light gray, and black concrete from the sand dune. Gray and light gray were pretty easy, but because I need 97 chalk boxes of black concrete for every road in the GD, I had to spend forever AFK at the sand dune, and then at the concrete converter. But finally, 5 months of collecting materials, I'm ready to begin building. I knew I was about to spend many hours just wasting work, but I was motivated more than ever. Picturing one of the largest builds in Minecraft hardcore history in my world gave me power. So I moved all the materials to the building site, took a deep breath, and began.
Power it off and power it back on because it ain't coming back on. Fuck it. We blew up the computer already.
So there's basically three major issues with the bill as of right now. You can just be minding your own business while that happens because when you still bill, they'll pull ocean on you, which means I get to kill 12 alligators. But that makes sense to me. It's water breathing potions and again,
Carmine. Damn, that's why my mic was so loud. What was your password?
Swag man. No, 2Gs.
SWAGGMAN.
Every lake is river with water, making it slightly less dry. Plus, now I can slide down the river with boat. Wasn't this fun? Now, step 2. Now, there are 10 different towns in GTA, so this step will require a lot of work. First, I will complete path. Since it's smaller, I will pull the towns in GTA. It consists of 4 things. It's cute birch towns, which actually have interior design, this shed, this tiny wooden here, and this daffodil. I have to get 4 animals. Now, daily building. Located east of the left of bay, consisting of 5 similar-looking houses, usually two match tracks and sidewalk, driven by this iron wall, and small things. Overall, a pretty clear influence. Moving on to something more interesting, Gallery is a small village in the north of elements in various houses. Now, Stock City is literally just a couple houses. But because they were all in different colors, I first had to collect 9 different ones. That being birch, acacia, red sand, copper, crimson wood, quartz, nether brick, sandstone, and that. With that, we can solve the once again regularly used location from the smallest to the biggest, leaving the entire city of Los Angeles to the end. Anyways, we put all these headlights up for like next time. The bigger location that can be split into 5 sections. 4 white tapas, 4 identical houses, shopping area. One type of business and one type of business number 2. Now, as the association get bigger and bigger, we need more and more wonderful houses. If I want to spend hours in the national conversations, we can build tiny construction wood farms. Technology is important. Imagine how much wood will be in the entire big Los Angeles with thousands of trees in the next. I don't know if you build a lot of electrical components. What do I look like? My mumbo jumbo? Oh, anyways, I just wanted to grab a clever villager which trades 2 redstone blocks for 1 emerald. Some extensive trading, I was ready to start it. This process reminded me of the third time I was 5 months ago. But I also need to be super careful with this and displacement. I'll need to fix everything. And it's like going to new stuff, I don't feel very confident about that. Okay, now we did that.
All right, yo. No. Right at my back.
This?
Yeah. Crazy. Controller's overclocked.
Which is now mostly occupied with 4 villager towns and 2 silos. The biggest this location was the most common.
Carmine. Come here. Controller's overclocked. You got 1 bit rate. You're 1 millisecond.
1 or 0.1?
1.
Can you do 0.1? Okay. That's the best we. It's the best.
And
we have.
you got 1,000 rate. My controller goes to 8,000. I don't know why. It won't even let me go any higher than 1,000. But my controller's at 8,000. But you're overclocked. So now as soon as you plug it in, and you ain't gotta open up that software ever again. It's done. It's in there, it's done.
I think I want to find like a gray hat, like a gray black hat from again.
Art of War.
This motel was very big and spacious rooms. And lastly, the answer. Answer the final time.
Lane County Savings Bank in quiet Toledo Bay was robbed by 3 men who escaped in suits made of money. Engaged in a rolling gun battle with police
Next up, realizing every important I wrote down 20 locations that I got. That's the one. So let's see. Sports and Twitter. What's on the Bronx? Marvel sign. Sanchez Pinati. Cuban Rapper Pizza. Newest Castle. Collector Forest Song. Davis Wall. Desert Western Sound. Volunteer Housing. Fallen Road Tennis Fair. Redwood Lifestyle. Cherry Temple. Soulful Farm. UPI Capital. Findings.
Before we begin, we're going to need all of the pieces. If you want it all in one place, it's linked to the download package down below there. None of that stacks with the choice because all the applications fit.
So I decided to fully recreate that building on my phone.
Want to take the next step with Antibio? Then it's time to talk to our healthcare provider. With Antibio, you immediately pay as little as $5 for this. Our team can help mentally efficient support programs.
It has the config files in it, as well as
Every single lash, 1.4 times the merchandise. When you want it to look good, every double touch. You go gold. Obviously, the first step is to design the outside and the inside. Now we can collect the required blocks to mark. So we can quickly build it back. Now,
as the text file that has the loudness EQ command. Credit to that GitHub developer down below in the description. Now, there is also the way to go where you can download each of the executables separately from their as the command text file to enable loudness EQ. You can see both of those on my screen. The folders might be different when I actually get around to upload, which has all the application to uploading these. But right now, this is the config file. You'll see they're in here. They're the config files.
We're gonna end the live stream here. I'm just downloading the Art of War files for Call of Duty. See you on the next one.